Yeah, we live. Alright. I need to back out of that. I guess I can go ahead and back out of this. If I want to check in on the stream and stuff, I'll probably just do it on my phone if I'm not busy texting my girlfriend or the GM at Burger King. Okay. I came prepared for F122 with my F1 shirt, and you can actually see it perfectly on the webcam. I was watching Darman. I guess I can't do that anymore without copyright. I know Darman's a meme, but I actually like Darman, the videos. I don't even know, I mean, I'll check in on the stream on my phone here. I'd say no one's on it. Yeah. I will do this though. Oh yeah, okay. That is sick. I actually thought about going to sleep instead of staying awake until 2, because I think it is at 2 my time, Eastern time. It's almost midnight my time. I just got off of work. I actually got off work at 9. It's supposed to be 10:30, but there's drama, and if people join the stream, I will discuss it, because it's just stupid. But so technically I got off at 9. Didn't really get home till 10, because I sat out with my girlfriend, waited for her parents to come pick her up. She don't drive yet. And got a shower, discussed these issues with managers that aren't the managers that are literally the problem, and I was going to maybe sleep until 2, like have some sort of alarm, and manage not to wake my mom up at 2, and she'd be like, "Why are you getting up at 2 in the morning?" Well, yeah, but I think I'm just going to go ahead and stay up. That's why I decided to do this stream. Maybe help me stay up, but that's only if people join. And by now somebody may have joined. I don't know. But I'm sending the link at least to group chats. I'll probably put it on my story or something on Instagram. I don't know. But alright, Jared says he'll watch. I'm about to send my link to my girlfriend. We're busy discussing work issues though. I know the thing on Instagram said it releases at 2 Eastern, but I'm just like slightly hoping that it releases in 10 minutes and not 2 hours, but it'll probably be 2 hours. My Steam still, but it did the same thing with NASCAR 21 Ignition, so it's nothing new because I freaked out about it initially. But coming July 1st. No, because I got the Champions Edition, so it's coming sooner. But it just won't say that right now because and when it gets closer to time, which I believe will be 2 o'clock my time. I'm currently messing with that right now. I know you can't see it. How is that not the right password? That's correct. Okay, I really... Alright. Okay. Yeah, it's still... I refreshed Steam, completely logged out, logged back in. Still says July 1st, coming to 10 till. So... I think I'm just gonna go ahead and start doing stuff. Probably I'm gonna start out with, because I'm not really too much in the mood to race. I'll probably do that closer to F122. Is show you all this iRacing, these graphics, and I can show you everything about them. I'll show you all on my desktop because I trust y'all that much. I don't think I have anything to hide on here, as far as I know. But so it shows the alright. So basically what it is the SDK gaming is what it's called. Let me see what I have loaded. It's probably the default right now. Yep. So SDK Live Gaming HUD. Now I can do this while racing as well, which is actually super cool. I've just never done it yet. But it's these on-screen graphics. You can see the F1 2017 little replay thing there plays until you actually get into a thing. And some people might find that annoying, but you could just close out of that and not open it until you're ready. But I like to go ahead and have that there just so I know it's up and running. I guess I can start off with NASCAR. And what I do here, I don't go there. I go to these 3 bars, load project, and there's these options. The broadcaster one's the default one, which is the F1 2017 style, which I do use for F1 stuff. So I actually have an F1 car set. That sounds like NR1003. I have an F1 collection on Trading Paints for the Indy cars, which is funny, but I do, because the Mercedes W12 doesn't have... Was it W12? I believe it was W12 that's in the game. It doesn't have any paint scheme availability. So you go to the NASCAR timing thingy here, and all this stuff will be filled with information when races are on. But you go either to the bottom thingy or to the right thingy. I prefer it down here, and you can see stuff here. So what I'll actually do, you pretty much gotta do a test race, and you have to use it iRacing, not in full screen, but it's literally full screen on my screen. It's just not actually technically considered full screen. So I load into iRacing here. Alright, go to AI Racing, single race. You can actually see, this is a little spoiler just in case I do these. And there's the IndyCar with the stuff. Actually, so the paint schemes work. I don't have Trading Paints open yet, so let's go to Trading Paints and go ahead and get that up and running. So make sure I have everything running here. I got Trading Paints, I got SDK. I believe that's all I really need. So the paint scheme should load. They actually used to not load, and still some of them don't always load, but the majority of every grid that has them, it loads. And sometimes it does. It takes a little bit through the race. It'll take a good few minutes during a race for them to load. But if you just sit on the grid for 5 minutes, then they'll load there. But I still don't do that. But you can see 2022 F1 season here for the Indy cars. It's pretty funny, but you can see it has all the drivers, and it doesn't show the paint schemes there, but it will in race. And Max is the 33 for some reason. You can see there he actually is the 33 in game as well. So just have to overlook that if I do this. But I already have a real life schedule here. Every track that's available for AI on iRacing that is part of the F1 2022 schedule, I have it in order here. So you start at Imola, which is race 4, because they don't have Bahrain, they don't have Saudi Arabia, and they don't have Melbourne in this game. So it starts off at Imola, race 4 of the real life season. and then you go from there. So you skip a bunch. It's almost like a short season in the F1 game, almost like a 10 race season, but it's 11. It ends at Interlagos, which I think is going to be a popular thing, but it totally just naturally did that. If the game had Abu Dhabi, it would end at Abu Dhabi. But there's that. Then they'll actually have a 2014 car set, or a thing here, and I have the 2014 season. Although I thought about this afterwards. I was like, oh wait, the Phoenix will be the new Phoenix. That, it wasn't the same Phoenix back 8 years ago, or even 5 years ago. So it'll be a different Phoenix, but I think it's actually gonna shake things up, and it'll be cool. So there's actually 30 here when there's 36. You know that, and that is because Pocono. I have the track, but it's not available for AI. So there's 2 races there. There was shoot, I had these all figured out last night. Sonoma's one of them. It's just one. There's another one that had 2 races. It's not part of AI, but I have the track. Oh man, I don't remember. It's not that important, but it's I totally just mentioned the replay thing in the top left of my thing's covering it now that I think about it. There it is. It'll be covering all the graphics pretty much. So I don't know where I'm going to place this. I guess there's no graphics on the top right at all, I think. We'll figure it out. But I actually totally just remember that. Shoot, I don't remember. But all the tracks that are available for AI, there's only 3 that aren't. Oh, Darlington, that was 1. There was 1 that had 2. Sonoma, Darlington was 1. Pocono was 2. There's 1 track left that had 2 dates. But since it's not on the AI, it always has 0. Oh my god, it's probably just some cookie cutter that I've forgotten about. But there you go. There's Pocono, because it only went Indianapolis, Pocono, Watkins Glen. I know that. Shoot, that's gonna bug me. Has 2 dates. Texas. There it is. Right after Martinsville, Texas. But no one would be there. So that's what it is. That was so unimportant and such a waste of time to sit there and ponder. But yeah, I just did that. So there's those. I'll make more. I have 2022. Even for these cars, 2021 cars, because they don't have the next gen in AI. There is a 2022 collection, and I will use it. Same thing for the Xfinity series, the truck series. I have some late model stuff. The super late model actually have an SRX roster. So I'll just look at the typical NASCAR one here. I could just do Daytona, but let's do Talladega. It probably won't be a race we actually pay attention to. It's just going to show you my graphics. Well, the graphics are not mine. I love this new start zone thing. It's realistic to NASCAR. My car will be, I only own the Camry for that. So where's that at? It should be up here, Toyota Camry. And I do enforce the tire change rule for the F1 thingy, so there is that as well. Let's do 20 laps at Talladega. That's a long, but see right here, AI opponents. Here's the rosters, and we will be currently doing Gen 6 2022. We'll have normally I actually do 39 AI. I'm the 40th, and that way with graphics. I normally do the split. You'll see, instead of just showing the top 20, I normally do the split where it shows the top 10 permanently, and the bottom 10 rotate between 11th through 20th, 21st through 30th, and so on. So it doesn't have literally just one page of just me for 10 seconds, because that's how long I have it lasting normally. So, and the spread for when it's AI, I actually think this is the most entertaining. It's just from the lowest to the highest. Used to, I'd just have it just the highest, because they'd also be entertaining. They're all amazing. I actually think it's a good, it's fun to do that, so I'll probably use that for those races. That'll be afternoon, yes. So let's just have it load here. And now with F122, I might actually do some VR, depending on how tired I am and if I feel like doing it or not. It's still 2 hours away, but I'll probably check it every now and then. Like, it's almost midnight now. I should be checking it again now, but I'm not. I'm not even sure if anybody's watching, but I've pretty much been acting like someone has. So I go check, but I need to go look through that, look at that. 2 watching. Okay. Hello. I just call you Samurai. That's a confusing name, that first part. I am very ready for F122, and that's why I'm starting off with NASCAR on the live stream. I mean, no, that's funny, but no, I don't. I'll probably do F1 2021, probably the 2022 mod, just before the release of F1 22. But for now, I'm showing this off basically. But I am really excited for F1 22. While this loads, I'm just checking stuff. I hope this doesn't mess anything up with the webcam or the microphone. But for this, my seat for when I'm actually using the wheel and when I'm playing games naturally is back here. But I'm actually going to scoot the seat up to get closer to where I can actually control the cameras and stuff with the AI using my keyboard here. I can back here, but it's very annoying. So when I want to play Minecraft with keyboard and mouse, it's just a fun example, but it's there. I will scoot up. So I hope when I'm getting closer to the microphone and the webcam that it doesn't mess with anything. But we will see. I can probably just preview it here on my phone. But, oh shoot, I just knocked the whole desk. Alright. So, there it goes. It's going to come back in. So, what I normally have it set as is just for live. Oh god. Why is the fonts like that? I didn't know. There it goes. I'm about to say there's a different font for that. So you see all this stuff on screen. We'll be not having all this stuff on screen. Normally I'll just get the tower, and I'll adjust the tower as well. So let's go ahead, hide the tower, hide the ticker, hide the driver info. Some of this is hard to find. It took me forever to understand all this. Driver details, hide it. I believe it's everything. Normally there's track map that's on, but I don't even think there is a track map thing for this one, which is, oh, there it is. Let's go ahead and hit hide just in case, because most of the time it does show. I'm surprised it didn't. So now for the tower, we say gap show, and you can see kind of behind this title. I don't know why that's not loading, but I'll change that anyway. The title, shoot, hold on. I'm gonna go to Google Chrome. This is a scary thing to do on stream. Go to Google Chrome. I don't know, we just say 2022. You can see I've already searched a lot of these here, the wikis. I don't know why I use the wikis, I just do. So, the wiki here. Scroll down till you find the Talladega race. Could use the playoff one, but I won't. Geico 500. So just to be accurate, and when I do the series, if I do the series, it'll be accurate. So the title will be, you see underneath the logo there, Geico 500. The subtitle probably doesn't need to exist, but I always just put race. And then priority instead of time, because that's really just weird, especially when it's a laps race. 24 hours, what do you mean? Laps, 21 to go, could actually be 20 when it goes green. And then the display, you can see here it shows the top 20 automatically. I do the split, and then the screen time, it only matters when you do the split. It normally quickly goes through at 5 seconds a piece. I normally like doing 10 seconds, so it'll scroll through. You see me down there in last because I won't be racing, but that's why if I were to have 41, just to have 40 AI and it kind of be more accurate, I would have an entire page like this right here, 10 seconds by myself, and that's no, there's no point in that. I actually think there's something else I need to do. Spectating, live session, hide. There we go. I just need to change one of those, but I got them all. I got them all set up. for me, and you can change all of it. Like I can consider using my actual laptop screen for this, and the viewer's still only seeing the race, but I don't really change a lot or any during a race, so I normally just hit show and just let it show. So I'll close out of this, I'll minimize this, I will close out of this, and here we are. So, oh, nope, there's one thing I'm missing. Hopefully I can do this quick enough for the pace lap. So, go open that back up as well. I won't need to pull that up. Oh, it's going to be a little laggy for a little bit. Hopefully the stream doesn't break. So what you'll do here, for me, if I do NASCAR Cup Series logo transparent, go to images, was the Wikipedia, there you go, that's what I'm already using. Copy the link address, go to SDK, go back to your 3 bars here, go down to where it says overlay, style overrides, and then what you want, this will pop up, and then you'll see, like, you know what graphics you're using. So I'm using the tower, so that SDK Gaming, I don't want that SDK Gaming. So what I personally do, and you could do like the race logo or even like the Talladega Super Speedway logo. I don't know what it normally is in real life. It's probably like Geico, where it changes between Geico and Xfinity. I don't know what it actually is exactly. But what I normally do, just so you can exactly tell what the series is the series, if it would load. I don't know if it broke or not. It probably broke. Probably because it's the svg.png. What? But I thought that's one I used before. This normally works. That's probably why I'm streaming or a bunch of different factors. I will find a different one then. Right here. This is another Wikipedia one, but it's different. And it actually is higher quality when you look at the thing. I don't know if that matters or not. So, it's the same thing. And it doesn't work. It's showing that... Oh my god. I was just talking about, you know which one you're using. I wasn't really paying much attention. It's the tower logo here. So I don't even need that. That can just be what all the other ones are. But now I hit apply. And it swiftly changed there to NASCAR Cup Series. That's pretty cool. So OCD, I'll scroll back up, hit that one. Even though I'm going to do anything with that one. Oh, not going green, 0th caution. I don't know if you could hear my spotter, but he said not going green. I have no idea why that's never happened before, but it's just staying under yellow. And you can see here, all these paint schemes are loaded. TV1 is what I normally use. I'm concerned my mother's yelling at me and I can't hear because I'm talking pretty loud. Okay. Jarrett, I'm aware of how fun the W12 is at the Roval. I was the one to do it there originally, and I was telling all y'all how fun it is. So, I know it's fun. I hope the stream's not super laggy. I feel like it is more than I realize here. I may just turn my webcam off so you all can fully see what it would look like. I'll probably just commentate over it, and I don't know if I'll probably not commentate over the real thing if I do a series, but I will just, I don't really need to enable the preview, but just for my own self there, I'll do that. Alright. Well, I just broke my phone. Why are the cars so spread out like this? Where's the pace car? The pace car... What the heck? I don't even see the pace car anywhere. See, there's still some paint schemes not loaded, but there it is. Oh, and now they're going green, it seems like. Now they're slowing down again. Well, let's see. It should automatically, where it says 19 to go, it should automatically go back to 20 to go. Okay, yeah, 21, then it'll go back to 20. I don't know why there's lights there. they are actually pretty useful for like F1 races, but when it's NASCAR, what's the point of having a little lights graphic? It's just with it that you can't do anything about. There's one thing about these graphics that doesn't work the best, but it's not too big of a deal, I feel like, is you see the graphics there for Truex. His last name isn't Truex Jr., it's just Jr. And you'll see when 21st through 30th probably go around here. No. Maybe you'll see on the 31st through 40th, I don't know. But there's like Stenhouse. Where's he at? I guess he's back there. It's the same thing, Junior. There he is. So it's just Junior, not Stenhouse Jr., just Junior. So Ross Chastain currently though leading Martin Truex coming to the end of lap 1 at Talladega. It seems a little buggy for me, Jared. I don't know why. Why are they all pitting? What is going on? In like this entire field of nobody. See, Hamlin's isn't loaded, his paint scheme. And still a few of them ain't loaded. So Ryan Blaney leads. Now Austin Dillon takes the lead because all the front runners, like the top 20, you can see because the graphic, are all pitting. That's so weird. But no, that's what I really like about these graphics. This is exactly what Fox used on iRacing during COVID when they did the Pro Invitational. It's these exact same graphics. I think actually Fox used these entirely in the 2020 season and almost used the exact same thing now. Well, at least last year for the new car, because I'm pretty sure, just like F1, for the most part, Fox's graphics changed. Why is everyone bidding? I mean, not everyone, because the leader's still not Austin Dillon, but a whole other group of cars is bidding again. I don't understand that. What is going on? This normally doesn't happen. Everything's broken. I mean, we should have known from when we had that 0th caution when we didn't go green the first time that this was going to be a mess. Good lord. But, now we got Brad Keselowski in the lead. I'm saying hi, Logan. But, I don't know what's going on. I can't even commentate because I'm just confused. Except for the fact that Allmendinger's trying to make a move on Reddick and nothing's happening there for the lead. Don't you pit, Reddick, I swear to God. No, but some people behind him are. What in the world? Allmendinger's going to lead a lap to Talladega. Incredible. And a no paint scheme to Denny Hamlin in second now. And why is the ticker broken? There it goes. Nope. Oh, yep. Okay. This is so broken. Why? But, yeah, I mean, it's realistic. It's actually a ticker because when you don't do this on iRacing, there's absolutely nothing. You see the iRacing.com on the bottom right, that's it. That's like the only overlay there. And I mean, that's not even a good overlay. So to actually have useful ticker information in the replay, like while watching AI race, or even you can go watch real people race. I may go do that. Or even use them while you're racing. Instead of using spectating and doing the racing or whatever the option was. You can do that too. Which I've actually thought about. I've never done, but I've thought about. This is SDK Gaming, like I said. I was also thinking about SimHub, which I also have and has realistic F1 graphics for the F1 games, but they also would work for iRacing, but the SDK only works for iRacing, and I particularly just use it for NASCAR, but I also use it for F1 with their default F1 2017 graphics. So even though it's like 2021 graphics on the SimHub, so I feel like SimHub is more glitchy and the data isn't always correct, so that's why I just stick to the SDK gaming stuff for graphics on iRacing. But I mean, yeah, that's what I'm wondering, Jared. I have no idea. I can go back in the replay. I just would rather not. I also wonder if there's a way to have like a set replay graphic, because I think right now if you do it, either the whole thing just goes away or the typical F1 2017 replay thing the graphic shows. But I actually don't know. But I noticed that as well. That front lift got some damage on Logano, and they are about to go 4 wide. No, they ain't. You hear a bell, that was a bad idea, jump in front of your teammate. Alright. So it's Keselowski leading, LaJoy second. It's actually kind of heating up now after all the weird pit stop stuff. But he might have entering pits. Did they pit? Did these guys that are currently running the front pit at all? I don't think Brad did. I don't know. Pit, and now there goes Bill pitting. What the heck is going on? But I find it so funny. You see all these real 2022 paint schemed cars, and you got Denny Hamlin, nothing. Hamlin does his loads sometimes. Like I said, it doesn't always load. Oh my God, the Benedetto on the wall. There's a wreck. There's a big wreck. No yellow, potentially maybe yellow. They're still tagging each other. Stenhouse is in the grass. Just like Kozlowski at Nashville, they're not going to throw it. Here comes Lewis Hamilton. Since there's no paint scheme, that's the first thing I thought of was Lewis Hamilton behind Stenhouse. Who even is in the 44? There's cars stopped on the apron, NASCAR. Literally. This is Nashville all over again. But Chase isn't leading. Oh my God. They are literally stopped. I'm surprised there's no caution, because I have cautions on. I think y'all watched me turn those on earlier. I do believe. And it even said 0th caution when we didn't go green in the first place. Oh, there's more pitting. What the world is going on? So Allmendinger's still leading. Where am I going? I'm trying to find Allmendinger. Are you sure he's still leading, game? Or graphic? Okay, here's a group of cars that I wasn't at before. So it's actually Allmendinger and Cindric have a huge lead. Use your Indy if it might be yours, Jared. I don't know. I doubt it because it was one of the top ones on Trading Paints. I don't know if yours is on the top or not. I didn't check like who made the thing. But if yours is better and it actually has good paint schemes and Max is in the one car, then I'll consider using yours, Jared. I think I can edit it in the little season thing that I have going on there because I don't even start it yet. So. Should I race IndyCar at Dega or should I spectate? I'm actually considering doing some racing on here, even on iRacing, not just F1 2021 before F1 22. Because what I was going to do was just watch the AI on iRacing and then go race F1 2021. But I can also race iRacing if you want. I just might suck. But Talladega should be fine. And IndyCar could be fun. I actually just recently, because of the F1 car set or the F1 collection, bought the modern Indy cars because I never had them before. The Dallara D something 18. Dallara D, there's another letter there, but DR, I think it is, 18. Basically the modern Indy car I didn't have before I saw that and had that idea. Because I was also trying to get like F1 liveries on F3 cars, and it works, but it's weird. I actually have an F3 car set that's for F3, like real F3 drivers. Look at the entire page of out, 31st down to 40th. Oh no, the one I have right now, Jared, has realistic ratings. I mean, you have Red Bull and Ferrari leading the front, and then you got Mercedes in like 6th and 7th, or maybe 5th with like George Russell. It's realistic, the one I have now. So if that's like the only gain, then sorry, I probably won't use yours. I can look at it though. I can showcase it to my 3 viewers. I think I'm one of them, and you're one of them. I think Logan's the other one. I don't know, but yeah. So currently we just have Cindric and Allmendinger. We're just now getting halfway through this race, and it's interesting. You can see there's passing going on behind these guys though, so I should probably go look on that. But so they got their own little, not even pack, it's just a group of cars. I mean the AI somehow don't hit the limit. We're talking about the Indy cars. And should I do like another 20 lap or should I shorten it? Because I feel like this is already being a little bit long and drawn out because there's been so many weird stuff going on with the AI. What? How is everyone out? What? Is this true? I'm really going to check on this. I don't like doing this during races, but I'm going to check it. If I can look behind the graphic here. Byron, for example, and I'm probably speaking right in y'all's ears because I'm leaning against the microphone. But, oh my God. Bowman's even out. Okay, where's Cindric? I want to go back to him. And what I'm actually going to do now, which I normally wouldn't do, but I also don't think this is normally a thing that would happen. But since everybody is out below the top 20, what's the point in having it split? I can actually go in here and just say top 20, and then you'll see it cut down, and there you go. I mean, what's the point when everybody's out of the race? So, there you go. That's actually kind of cool to have it change mid-race. But that is so weird. I don't know. think these guys should have had to pit to begin with, even on a 20 lap race, and they pit on the end of lap 1. So I don't think that was an issue. But these guys haven't gained anything on the top 2. I think tandem drafting's done well. Logano still has that damage. I can probably go look back and see what it was. But while it's actually kind of boring, I'm going to go check the graphics that Fox used back in 2020 for the Pro Invitational and see exactly how they had it set up. Because I may do that, because instead of the Cup Series on the top there, it may be something different. So, 2020 iRacing Pro Invitational. Let's just say Talladega. That's a convenient one to go on. So these weren't the same ones. I thought they were. No, it just had Fox NASCAR. Are you sure? Maybe it was this at Homestead. Nope. Okay, I guess I'm just stupid. Maybe it's the normal Fox logo, or the normal Fox sticker and stuff, and not the iRacing. I could have sworn this is what they use in iRacing. Alright, let me see. Oh, I'm not going to see from that. Oh yeah, okay. Well, that makes sense. So normally, from what I've seen here, is we're about to have a 3-wide racing. The top is just like a scrolling of sponsors, I believe, because what I'm paused on here is just for performance. And then where I have a race, it says stage 1. So I may as well just put race because there's no stages. I put stage 3. No. That's correct with the name there, of course. I pretty much have everything there. Except for everything's all caps. So I could probably just make race all caps if that even look normal. Let me check. Alright, I feel like this has gotten boring, but I'm doing this to finish out just because. We've sat here. But I don't even know if there's anybody left here. It says 2 viewers, so maybe Jared. I don't know. But let's see how we get the majority of viewers, if any viewers, even then, when F122 actually does drop, or just before, which is why I'm going to be playing 2021 just before. But right now, we've got a boring race, Talladega. Cindric leading, Allmendinger second. You can see almost 5 seconds ahead of third place Kyle Larson and Brad Keselowski. And then you got the paint scheme-less Denny Hamlin battling Joey Logano. This is just the only battle we have. Oh no, Kurt Busch and Reddick, you can see back there. Oh no, there's actually a little bit of a pack back here. I love Kurt Busch's 45 car. And they actually oddly look fit. Like, obviously you'd think Kurt Busch's 45 would only look fitting with the number slanted forward because he wasn't in his car and the Gen 6. But it looks perfectly normal to me. So it just fits. Are you messaging me or something? I've not had my Instagram notifications on it forever, Logan. If that's what you're referring to. I can go on my Instagram, but yeah, I've had my Instagram notifications muted for I can tell you how long. If that's what you're talking about. Yeah, miss video chat. Yeah, I see your chats. I mentioned it, Logan, before. You really said that the group chat, Logan. Oh, Lord. Yes, I see your chats, Logan. And I actually really like how you like the graphics. I know you like my stuff for your leagues as well. But the graphics are really cool. I feel like this is the most action on the track right now, and it's been because everyone somehow got out of the race. I'm not even sure how, but half the grid's out of the race. So I could totally, if I do a race in iRacing, and I'll probably do this with F122 as well at some point, is VR. and I don't know how you all are going to be able to see it. I'll have to figure out how to set that up. I know how to set my VR up, but to stream it or even record it is definitely going to be different than just this. Because you will be seeing a flat screen anyway. But what's weird about iRacing, I noticed, Logan, is if there's a caution, just like NR 2003, it'll run on. But if I probably would throw a caution just to have a green white checker if I could, but I can't. I don't think I can throw a caution at all manually on iRacing. I know you can on NR 2003, but that's that game. That's very different, although it's the same almost. So we are coming to the white flag, way up the road here as they're passing a lap car. 1 to go for Austin Cindric, who won the season opener at Daytona, is now looking to win 2 super speedways in a row to win at Talladega. We'll see if Allmendinger makes any move. I'm just now noticing Kyle Larson and Brad Keselowski gaining a ton of time. They've been tandeming as well recent laps when I've not been paying attention to them, and they have gained a lot. But it's going to be too little too late. I'm curious to actually see where they are, but I mean, not even under 2 seconds. I will do it, Jarrett. Should I just keep using the NASCAR graphic, or could we use different ones? There's different ones. I just don't know entirely how to set all of them up. But AJ ain't gonna do nothing, Logan. It's gonna be Austin Cindric to go back-to-back Super Speedway wins in the Cup Series. He won the Daytona 500. He wins the Geico 500 at Talladega, with Allmendinger second, Larson third, Keselowski fourth. Way back is Logano fifth, Hamlin sixth. Even further back is Kurt Busch seventh, McDowell eighth, Bubba ninth, Reddick 10th. No, wait. Yeah. Ty Dillon is 11th. If I can keep going back. I'm just going through cars on pit road at this point. Way back is Jacques Villeneuve. I believe this little group of cars here, 12th through 14th, is the last cars on track. And it consists of Jacques Villeneuve, Kaz Grella, and Cody Ware. Villeneuve will come home in 12th. And just ahead of Ware is going to be Kaz Grella. I believe the air race should be over as well. I don't know why they're not in white letters. That's weird. But, yeah. That was a really weird race. I'll do the Indy at Talladega if you want me to. And I could totally use the F1 thing with it as well. Well, this is AI. I don't think you can throw cautions manually. I googled about it. I couldn't find it. So, I don't know. I don't know, but you could still see kind of the difference in the graphics. But I do really like these graphics. I also like making them more accurate, but that's fine to keep these graphics. And now they are entering the pits, and they are disappearing. So now, even when I rewind, you see it shows the replay. And then I go back here, just quit, and there you're gone again. Alright, so should I use the F1 thingy, or like a default thing, or a real-life IndyCar one? I don't have a real-life IndyCar one. Why is Alex Stewart calling me? Dude, I ain't gonna answer. I'm busy, and you know it. But should I do the F1 collection, or like a real IndyCar one, or the default? I think it's actually fitting for F1, yeah, for tonight. So Talladega, we'll keep rolling starts, double file. I guess let's disable restart zones. It's not a huge difference, but I'll keep. See, the cautions are on. That's weird. My car will be the Dallara IR18. That's what it's called. I could totally do the tire change roll, but nah, I ain't gonna worry about pit stops if they don't automatically freaking do them. So 10 race laps. No, 2022 F1 IndyCar. Oh, shoot. With the 20 set, well, that's fine. I can just keep it at the top 20. 2022 F1 IndyCar, that's correct. Should I do a night race? Logan was joking about Talladega at night. Ooh, when it wasn't actually a night race in game. I could make it a night race in game. Do F1 so we can see MFs die. It's how the hell did I review, Jarrett? I don't care. Show it. I don't know. I don't know if he's even watching the You got a fair point, Jared. I'll keep it afternoon. This will be interesting. So you can see here like I said, it's accurate for the driver ratings and everything. For the most part, I do believe, because you have Verstappen always up front, you have Leclerc always up there. Carlos is like about as behind as he is in real life. George is up there in about 5th, maybe 6th. I think McLaren are higher up, because I guess they got it after McLaren were terrible at the beginning of the season. But yeah, you'll see. I think based on the starting grid, but it is currently loading. I could have done sunset, but I decided not to. Yeah, they had a gravel at Talladega. No, but we are awaiting the loading. I'm so excited for this new game, and I find it ironic that I'm playing iRacing before it. But I don't, like I said, this race shouldn't be too long. That first one was probably, I don't know how long the race itself was, because I was streaming for about 10 minutes before I got onto it and was still fiddling with the graphics. So it should be alright. I want to play a good maybe hour of F1 2021 though. Unless you all want to watch this, then you all want to watch this, and I'll keep this going until F1 22 at 2 o'clock. But Alex, I'm not gonna answer the phone this late at night. Why did I fail tech? But you can text me or just chat here. Although your thing is getting hidden right now, but that's just default. Why is it broken? There we go. Could I not just do like Daytona? There's a Daytona setup, right? Daytona Road. Well, it'd be a weird setup. What would I do for this? Indianapolis, but not the road. What's Indy Pit? I'm trying to do something similar to Daytona, so this don't break. Maybe I don't even need a setup because the AI. But I think to run the race, I'll need to. I'm just gonna be sitting here for a little bit. I see that, Logan. Now in the chat. I guess I'm just gonna say Iowa, see if it works. It's Talladega, so Iowa might not work. Oh Lord, there's so much waiting. Why am I waiting? F failed again. What would work for here? California Oval. That's a bigger track. It's Auto Club. It's 2 mile, but there you go. Okay. So I'm gonna go in so we don't have to wait the 2 minutes. Go back. So actually Max isn't leading, it's Ricardo and Bottas. Okay, so it's not the most realistic thing ever. I don't know why the graphics are so messed up right now, but I think it's because of before. I mean, you can't actually race here. Could I not race here against the AI in the Indy cars? I mean, of course the setup, is that what you're talking about? But can you just text me how to do the yellows? Because I really don't want to do any sort of call, because that's just a hassle. Villanova's still on the graph. But I'm not worried about the yellows, really. Especially when there isn't. I know, Logan. I think it'll fix itself. It's where I just use the exact same ones. I can maybe go ahead and fix them now. I don't know if it'll change much. Whoa. If I just go here, hit hide, hit show again. Nah, it's still broken. Oh, I could technically use the ticker. See, it's still using the same checker flag from before. That's weird. I don't know. But it should update itself when we go green and be better. Oh, I see. That's weird for the AI. Okay. For cautions? How does that make any sense? I don't understand. Alright, I can do that for the graphic. I ain't too over it, like I said, but because I couldn't have done a green light checker anyway, because it just doesn't work on iRacing when you do cautions like that. But I hope the graphics fix themselves. I think they should. It's like when it says 21 to go and then it changes to 20 and there's some broken stuff, but I'm gonna look more into it after this race, but just like rewind the race basically after it's done and then look into the caution thing. Or do it a different race, but I ain't too troubled about it right now. Look, Ricardo is gone. The graphics are still broke, like completely. That worries me. Why? It's normally not like this. I'm actually gonna just rewind. Well, it has to be live. I'll just if I get it fixed here, I'll just have to do the reset prev or whatever, and I might have to completely like close this or reload overlay. Probably was what I should have done. But SDK, go back into it. It should like pop straight up, I think, unless I broke it. I probably broke it. Oh, frick balls. Why ain't you working? It's so much to go back through. I don't want to do all that again. Why is it broken? Oh, there it goes. But it's still broken. Oh, here we go. Kind of. Gamma. Oh my god. What am I witnessing right now? Not even with the graphics, but the racing. Jared, I can see why you're entertained by this. Well, it's kind of working, but not really. It's trying to work. Like I said, can I just like do the... Well, I need to hit the reload thingy button. Would that actually work? If it wasn't behind the thing, I could try it. Heck on it. We're on lap 3 already. Alright. Reload overlay. Completely reload overlay. It's still broken. I don't understand. Oh god! It went back to the F1 2017 stuff. So it's not got the right thing loaded entirely. Why? Oh, there it goes. It's gone. Okay. Why did it break like that? Why on stream? It always does this crap on stream, dude. Actually, I don't know. I rarely stream, but... Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that one. NASCAR iRacing live timing. It's going to restart everything. Why did it pause? Here we go. Why is the 2017 stuff in the back, though? It shouldn't be. Oh, this is gonna kill my soul. I'll try and not worry about it, Jarrett, but it's gonna kill me. So, I don't understand why it's all there. Hide that. Hide that. How do I hide the F1 2017 stuff? It's not even on there. Oh my god. This is angering. Well, see, you can kind of see this at least. But, well, okay. I may just completely restart this race. And since I'm already kind of breaking everything, or it's breaking on itself, I will go back to the F1 2017 thing. Did it pause again? No. Yeah, it did. Stop pausing. Okay, so what I'm going to do now, because this actually looks really entertaining and like half the race is gone. So, I hate that this has happened. Session state will keep on. I do know that. The driver details down there in the bottom left. Hide. There we go. There was something else. Let's go ahead and hide that, because that's not... Okay, go... So the thingy here that says race, lap 7 and 10, and the time. We'll hide the track map as well. The logo thingy. There you go. Hide the top right logo there. Where's the... There we go. So time will be known. There's no point having time. As well as the race name. I just keep it. But there's still the checker flag stuff, which is weird. Like, it's not the checker flag. But it should be okay. So, 3 letters. No data. No data. No data. Show. Pit lane. Out. Okay. Okay, let's hope this don't break and it works. Well, you can see they have to pit, so I'm kind of very annoyed by that, but that should be alright. I'll go back to the grid. I'll back out of the grid again, and all the paint schemes are already loaded. I don't know why it's still showing Ricardo and not. It could just need updating again, but I don't understand why it's all broken. But I don't know. If the graphics are still broken, I'm probably just gonna turn them off and we enjoy this F1 IndyCar race at Talladega. I mean, wouldn't you think Talladega would be a track where they wreck? That's kind of very annoying. Verstappen is not leading. I just hope it needs to update, please, and don't break. Oran Park GP. I may just do this and then go to F1 2021. But question is, I'm not gonna do the. I might actually do a little bit of the baseline of the default F1 2021, but I ran the 2022 mod so much, the base game is so weird to me now. So I'll probably, that's true, Logan, they don't really wreck up the plate tracks, I don't much, but I forget what I was going to say. I lost it. Do Oran Park and then go, because I want to do it like by 1 o'clock. Be on F1 2021, because that gives me an hour to play it, and then F1 22 is there too. I'm totally doing all of this when today I had something at the college 30 minutes away from me for a few hours in the morning. I worked night shift tonight with a bunch of drama happened. I could totally talk about that, but I probably won't right now. Then I got the same college thing in the morning at 9 o'clock. I'm supposed to be there, so I got to get up like 8, and I'm planning to stay up till 4 tonight, so at least play the game a few hours, and then go to work again tomorrow night. But hey, I got the college thing Wednesday, but I don't work Wednesday. But then I got church. Good Lord, I'm booked. But I'm trying, and the graphics still broke. But oh my God, look at this. I can still comment. I can actually commentate better typically when it's the graphics. But they shouldn't make much of a difference here. You can hardly commentate as it is, but the graphics aren't much help anyway, because they're all pack racing here like normal. So it should be alright, because it's broken still, which is so annoying. I don't know why it is broken, but I don't know. I really don't even want to fiddle with it. I can just leave it static there. But because already we got some good racing starting, I don't even want to interrupt it. It says white flag. No, not quite. But we got Verstappen leading, George on the very third lane there. We got the two McLarens, second, third, Ricardo ahead of Norris. I wonder, there's like a big breakaway from these like top 12 or whatever this is. It's another pack, and that's it. No one's pit or anything. That's kind of funny. So there actually are showing position changes on the graphic right now, but it's not right. It's weird. But yeah. It's saying lap 3 checkered flag. What? It went from lap 10 checkered flag to lap 3 checkered flag. It's broken, but it's alright. still have Max leading. They've actually, I mean, they've been 3x3 somewhat, but I don't know. That's starting to turn into a modern NASCAR race at Daytona with the single file. Even though it's not even single file, it's actually a little bit double file. Well, there's only 3 cars on the top lane there. I actually wonder about the pack behind them. They're still battling hard, and it's 2 Haas's leading the way. I can't even tell you what position they're in. That's what the graphics would help for, but will not help at the moment. But Mick Schumacher leads. He actually, for some reason, this car set has Mick as the 2018 Haas livery, and Kevin Magnussen is the correct one. But if Alex's little caution plan here works, I can try that. I can actually try and do that for the few lap dash, and this also gives you time for graphics stuff too. Let me see what he said. I'm gonna. Like, this is the AI driver's helmet, so it'll pull up a screen, and it's just AI drivers. There's no like caution thing here. I mean, even over a certain driver's helmet. Oh! I was there! Holy fuck! Wait a minute! I thought there was going to be an option for, like, overtime, because if so, because this may not even end, but throw yellow. Can I do that? Oh my god, Alex, you're a genius. That is so cool! I didn't know you could actually do that, and it works! I can totally just do anything with any of these drivers as well. Let's move Verstappen to the end of the line. No, it's just, that is super sick. Wow. Okay. Caution is out. It did work. And Leclerc leads. Now the fact that, like, they're just now getting behind the safety car with 4 to go, at the best, it'll probably be a 1 lap dash, if not end under caution. Although they're still going full speed. Where's the safety car? Oh, there it is. Just don't ram into the back of him, Charles. I think he's good. That is so cool, though. Alright. So let's hope. I was really hoping there was an option as well, though. That was like a. When I saw DQs, I was for some reason I was thinking overtime. What is advanced session? Oh, I don't know. I can disqualify anybody I want. Let's disqualify Leclerc when he's leading. I can do single file restart, double file restart. That is so cool. I want everyone's pitting. Here we go. That also helps. But that actually means there's less of a chance of the race even finishing. Now that's, I really want to see about these graphics because they're still broken. So while we have this time, I can totally do this. Like, why is it still broken? What I'm considering doing is closing out of FCK, closing out of this, and then what are my thingies down here that I have open? Going, I guess I gotta go here. Desktop. Where's it at? Where's it at? The iRacing live timing. Completely restart it and everything. There you go. And then search up the SDK thing again. I'm not sure why it broke so much this time. It normally doesn't. It really normally doesn't. But has everything went back to default, or is it what I had before? It is what I had before, and it might actually be correct. It looks correct this time. Okay. It is. We got it solved. I'll do Orm Park if you want, even if it's gonna make it past 1 if I get on F1 2021. If I get on that at all. But just because the title says I am, and even in the tags I have some F1 2021 game tags in there. So, I like to kind of hold my promise. And it just makes logical sense right now. But, yeah. I'll do that, I guess. Before y'all other viewers may as well direct the stream so I can keep you here. Because I have enjoyed this, with even seeing that I have 5 viewers, knowing that 2 of them is Logan and Jarrett, one of them is my girlfriend. I don't know the other 2. I think one of them is myself, but still, it's good. And it's went up to 7, and I just like having viewers. It makes me feel better with streaming. But and now it's gone up to 6. But I really hope we go green. Because this will determine it right here, whether the pace car's lights go off or not. So I really hope so. That's what I'm saying, Logan. Yep. Please, lights off. I'm gonna spectate the safety car. It should be. Nothing's going on. Come on, 1 lap dash. Michael Massey. Oh. Wait. Yes. Okay. This is exactly what we. Exactly about what we wanted. Yes, okay. I'm gonna have a 1 lap dash. My man George Russell leading, Lewis Hamilton second. It's a Mercedes 1-2. That's incredible. Me and Logan both freaking out. I'm actually really hyped that it did that. Alright. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, Michael Massey. So I guess just before we go green here, we have the 2 Mercedes 1-2. George Russell leading, Lewis Hamilton second. You got Charles Leclerc and Max Verstappen in the second row. You got Sebastian Vettel in the Aston Martin in 5th, Ricciardo 6th, I think Fernando 7th. They're kind of weirdly getting shaped here. It's Checo, I think he's in 8th. Stroll in 9th. We got Latifi about to get some points for Williams. Totally in the 2021 livery. I didn't even notice that before. It's like Mick there with the older livery. Ocon as well, using the 2 off livery of this season. I think Fernando's in the one that they use for the rest of it. Yep. So yeah, Jared, if yours actually has real paint schemes and like better stats and stuff, probably should use yours, really. I didn't actually look at these inconsistencies of things. But, yes, okay. Pace car is off. Safety car is off. I'm gonna have a 1 lap dash at Talladega. As I said a few times, it's the Mercedes 1-2 in 2022. Something we don't see very often, but it's Talladega. Anything can happen. And George already looks to have a huge jump on the field. This being IndyCar, I don't know that it'll be something like NASCAR where they get a huge suck and absolutely destroy you, but it looks like it will, because look at the Ferrari Leclerc to the outside. You got the Red Bull with him. Is that Verstappen? It is. Lewis going with them. Sebastian Vettel has a real chance as well back there of winning another Grand Prix. Into turn 3. It's looking to be Leclerc Verstappen, the typical 2 of 2022. Who's going to get those signs on the outside? George, for some reason, decides to pit. It's going to be tight. I think it's going to be Verstappen here. No, it isn't. It's Charles Leclerc. No, it says Verstappen. I think the graphic messed up, because clearly, that's weird. It messed up again. I'm going to say Charles Leclerc won the race on that one. Barely edging out Verstappen. I don't know why Leclerc went from literally winning the race to 5th. Half a penalty? I don't know. But that was actually still really entertaining. I don't know why George pitted, so that was interesting. But Snell, I believe, for F1 22, normally you would think it would be midnight your local time, like at is pretty much every game. But I saw on their Instagram, I may pull that up here, that it releases at like 7 a.m. BST, which I did the calculations is 2 a.m. EST, but it releases the exact same time everywhere, technically. So you have to calculate your time zone, but basically the game releases in 1 hour and 7 minutes, no matter where you are. So in 1 hour and 7 minutes, whatever time that is for you, it's 2 a.m. for Eastern time. That's what I am, but yep. So are we going to do Oran Park, or I guess what we're going to do. The graphics are still slightly broken, but that was actually pretty entertaining. What to do? How many laps should I do? I don't know much about Oran Park Grand Prix. Let me look at the track map. I don't know why. I just want to look at it. Load. Are you not gonna load? Bruh. Why is it not load? Literally. The Grand Prix one just simply doesn't want to load, because when I hit Grand Prix, it's the one that I just selected. That's weird. It doesn't want me to know. Fair enough. Purchase tracks. I'm gonna go this way. It literally takes me back to the same place. I see it now. What the heck? Okay. So yeah, in 1 hour and 5 minutes, basically, is when it'll be available. I actually haven't checked it like I said I was probably going to. I'm actually going to close out of my Steam because I had to refresh it for NASCAR 21 before. But I would assume it's not out if you're asking about it. But I'll check for myself. But I have to log into Steam here. Y'all won't see my password, so I'm good. But I'll have to type it here if it will load. Okay. You see my Steam username. They want to add me. There you go. Alright. So yeah, it still says coming 1st of July, but as I said, hopefully I don't expose myself. It's just Instagram. If I'm even signed in on here, I might not be. I'm probably not. Oh, I am. Let me go. Shoot. F1. Actually, no, it'd be like Formula 1 game. Just to kind of confirm for myself, because I'm pretty sure that's what they said yesterday. Right here. June 28th at 7 a.m. BST. And if I'm not mistaken, well, here. 7 a.m. I already searched it. BST to EST is 2 a.m. So, there you go. I'm really excited. That's in an hour, dude. Yeah. So, it should work then. And I have the game preloaded, which I couldn't preload NASCAR 21 whenever I preloaded it. But, yeah. I suppose we're doing the Oran Park, even though I could not see the track map for the life of me. But I guess I'll just maybe do 5 laps, because that's like a typical length of an F1 race. Well, that's an option on the game, and that's what I normally do if it's not 25%. It's Oran Park Grand Prix. Let's make it F1, so it'll be standing start, single file back. No lucky dog. I could totally do the tire changer and do a longer race, or even still do a 5-lapper, but that's stupid, so I'm not going to do that. I'm going to say, because I really don't know how big the track is, I'm going to say 5 laps for y'all. And afternoon. But why is the track map broken, dude? Even there, it's weird. 10 laps. Yeah, we can play well, I don't know, I'll probably do a lot of single player on this stream, but I can add you so we play later. I don't think you were at the stream when I was saying it earlier, but I got a busy schedule, so I'm trying to play a little bit of the new game when it releases here in an hour, and then go to bed around 4 o'clock my time. You can see the time down there is coming to 1 a.m. my time, and go to bed. I got busy day tomorrow, and then Wednesday is still busy. When I think about it, it's not as busy. So I had to get some sleep tomorrow night. I really am. So we can find time to play. I can add you and everything, but that's something in general with me. I just don't have the time for video games anymore, but I still love them, and I still am extremely excited for the new F1 game. And I'll probably, the very first thing I do is take maybe George and the Mercedes around Miami, and I seriously might try out VR if I can figure out how to stream that well. But July 8th, okay. I really don't think I'm gonna get it on PS4 at all because crossplay, and not only that, but like NASCAR 21 Ignition, I only have on PC, but that's because that game's terrible and I don't even play it on PC. I don't know if you saw the amount of hours I played on it, but probably like just a few minutes actually. I played a few hours of it total, but so are you in like somewhere in Australia? You're saying it's 3 p.m. so right now would be what? It releases at 3 p.m. so it's 2 p.m. for you now? 2 in the afternoon? That's gotta be Asia, or I don't know, is that Australia? Australia is normally about 14, 15 hours ahead, not 13. Well, yeah. Let's hope this graphic stuff don't break, but it's already kind of looking that way. I don't know why the thing's pulled out a little bit. Maybe because I changed the session state to be off. No, I don't know, but we're about to go lights out. Oh, I see. But yeah, still Australia. That sounds about right. If it's in the afternoon for you now, and it's just past midnight for me. Well, 1 o'clock. Verstappen. Oh, actually, it's working again. You can see Gasly back there overtaking George. George overtaking Gasly again. That's what I like about the graphics, is you can see who's overtaking who, and if it gets boring, I'm me as a person who is commentating as well as doing the camera work, choosing what AI to watch, I can see where the battles are and go there. But right now, I kind of just want to watch Max Verstappen lap this place because this is interesting. Because I don't even know much about this track, and y'all are begging me to do it, so I guess just to see. But Verstappen leads. Perez is about to get caught up by Leclerc here. Oh, I should have the intervals. I should. Just real quick, and this track does seem like it goes by quick, but that's what I need for this one is interval. There we go. Okay, that's good. That's what I was missing there. I don't know why the lap times pop out. I really don't want that. That doesn't go away. Yeah, that's true as well, Logan. When someone wrecks, or like with these intervals here, you can even see before they overtake with the color coding that it's, a little under a second you're in the yellow, and then even more lower than that you're in the orange. So you can really see who's close to who if you want to keep an eye on it. Like anybody in the white, you really might not want to look at. But like Leclerc, he's right on the back of Perez. So if I wasn't already looking at them, you could see that. And maybe I'd go to them because they're actually about to battle and they're closer to the front. That's just pretty much how I do it. But I know y'all begged for this race, unless you want me to do another one, which is that's not bad. But I really just want to go ahead and get on to F1 2021 to be appropriate. And I thought Leclerc just overtook Perez, but no, he was close. That was weird. I don't know about Joe. I don't think he's out. He's gaining time on Tsunoda up ahead. Magnussen getting ahead of Stroll. Leclerc taking weird lines, probably trying to suss out where he can make a move in the next 2.5 laps, because this is quick. I wasn't paying attention to the graphics. I can rewind and look at Guan Yu if we had a wreck, but see, he's even gained a ton of time on Tsunoda. Look at the time gain. I'm curious now. Obviously, I'm out when you go to the graphics there, but that was a huge time gain for Guan Yu. I don't know what's happened. His wing's gone. His front wing's gone. No, it ain't. Well, part of it is. I will have to look at that. I'll rewind that when the race is over. But I'm still really curious how this Perez Leclerc battle is going to go. They were side by side, and I didn't even know it. That was a weird camera angle then. I'll check after the race. Right now, though, Max is absolutely pulled away with this thing, about 8-second lead. Leclerc's still running a completely different line than Perez, trying to find anywhere he can potentially overtake him, which I guess this doesn't seem like a very overtake-heavy track, although it actually does look like a ton of fun to drive. Which I've drove it in Formula V's before. Now that I look at the track, I know it a little bit. But to drive the Grand Prix layout in Indy cars with F1 liveries, that actually looks like a lot of fun and really fast. I should have done 10, but I was already loading into it by the time you said that. By the time I saw that, why is Verstappen pitting? Okay, Max Verstappen's pitting, so this is now the battle for the race win. Sergio Perez and Charles Leclerc. Not sure why Max decided to pit. He might be out of the race. Tsunoda's now out of the race. You can actually see that. Maybe I can go look at that as well. It could be a different incident, or he retired after some incident with Guan Yu Zhou. I'm still not sure. But Leclerc, you can see smoke, so something's happened up through this section of the track. But Leclerc just gets around the outside of Perez on the last lap. And you can see Norris and Sainz have actually caught up to the two of them. I really haven't seen anybody around these two all race until now. And you can see Lando Norris and Carlos Sainz are battling. And they've caught up to him. But it's nobody's race but Charles Leclerc's at this point, I do believe. He's pulled away. That was incredible. This track looks so flowing and fun. You have Guan Yu a lap down, but Charles Leclerc will win at Oran Park. Perez second, Norris third, Sainz fourth, Ricciardo fifth, Bottas sixth, Hamilton seventh, Russell eighth, Alonso 14 seconds behind Russell, looking to get ninth. I can't even say quite ninth yet because this is interesting. But I like going to the field here. Alonso will get ninth, Gasly 10th, Ocon 11th, Sebastian Vettel 12th. Max comes home 13th after his pit stop, which is still weird. Schumacher comes home 14th, Magnussen 15th, Lance Stroll 16th, Albon 17th, and Guan Yu Zhou, I guess he was a lap down right at the end, already finished the race in 18th. Then your two people out of the race was Nicholas Latifi and Guan Yu Zhou, and I will now look at what happened to them. I will rewind here. Man, the ticker doesn't work with that, so I can't actually. I'll just have to go to Joe's camera. Yeah, something definitely happened. Oh! Someone was already off the track at this point. Who was that? He locked up as well. Latifi! What? I think Latifi just went straight on. He might have locked up the same way Joe did. We'll see here. He seems to be going slower than most. Oh, he just totally didn't make it through the corner. Latifi didn't. Was he out of the race? Because that looks like he's out of the race from that. And Guan Yu just gets totally distracted. Where did the damage come from? I didn't see any physical contact. No, it was done before this. The wing, but Guan Yu just locks up, goes straight on. He doesn't have half his wing, so I'm wondering if that was something before. I don't know. I'm thinking of, okay, Tsunoda here. I knew Tsunoda had something to do with something. Tsunoda also having a weird livery, not the correct one, now that I look at it. Oh, he locked up and just killed it. Does Guan Yu have his damage at this point? He does, yes. So it had to have been before this. Was it like lap after lap people just kept diving into corners? I never noticed it. This is weird. Does Guan Yu have his damage still? I would think so. Nothing's happened yet. Oh, here we go. This has to be it. It is. I think Guan Yu just did the same thing that the guys ahead of him later on did. So, Guan Yu, it's the exact same thing Tsunoda did. He just locks up and hits the wall. Oh, yeah, you can see that piece of wing there. And then he almost comes on Latifi. So, that was entertaining and interesting. Not that it matters. Let's go back to Leclerc's camera, I suppose, just before I exit out. OCD. Okay. So, should I continue doing this before F122? I'm kind of down for that. I knew you were going to say it, Jarrett. We don't talk about it. That's getting clipped. Daggone you. Don't you do it. I knew it. Please. It's like Leclerc, I'm coming on your camera, mate. Almost that type of thing. We don't talk about it. It is fun. I'm glad it's fun to watch because normally my streams aren't, and that's why I've never been successful. But I'm trying to be. So I'm also trying to cater to the viewers here. And, alright, you know what? Just because it's going so well right now, I will do another one like y'all are asking. 10 lapper at Orin. So, more might happen here. Does Orin have lights? I could totally do like a night race or something as well. I'm waiting for a response. I normally haven't been waiting for responses on this, but I am now. I don't know if Orin has lights or if because I don't know if I want to do a night race, but it would be interesting. So. I'm just awaiting a response. Should I do night? Should I do sunset? I just hit night again. Sunset. Should I do late afternoon? Should I do sunrise? Should I do afternoon? What I always do. I think I might just go ahead and do afternoon. Yeah, I'll go do afternoon. You're saying you doubt that the Orin has lights. Alright. Well, let's run it up again then. It's actually is fun. And especially, like, normally I wouldn't look back at the replays for stuff. I should have done sunset. That's alright. When Sim's loading, you can't, even when you hit close, it doesn't change anything. It'll still load and it'll break if you're trying to go out of it. So, let's do Orin again. And, this should be fun. I really might just do this stuff up until F122 at this point. But now, I swear to God, when F122 releases, I am getting on that. I'm not going to continue iRacing on that. But, yeah. Part of me really wants to figure out the VR for the F122 at some point. But then I feel like it's going to take too long and be too boring that people will leave. But we'll see. I mean, it is F122, so even if it takes a little bit, y'all should stick around. And if I do VR for a little bit of it, I'll start off not doing VR, obviously, and I may not do any VR tonight. But that is just such a cool thing to me, and I've been doing some VR for iRacing a lot recently. So I actually just recently got the link cable, because before I was using a virtual desktop streamer that had some hefty, like not good quality and not the best input lag. So I got the physical cable, and it's been great since. So I pretty much got it preparing for F122, but I also have always played iRacing with VR somewhat, even before I got the cable, when I did use the wireless. So I hope these graphics decide to work, because they're still showing from before. It's George Russell on pole position. It's lights out and away we go, and the graphics are still broken. They break in between races, and I don't know why. They're good through turn 1, I do believe. Everyone seems to be good through that quick turn. Yeah, I'll know to do that from here on out. I may just keep the messed up graphics there for now, because I don't want to intervene in the middle of this race to go fiddle with that. Don't want much fiddling though, it's just close it out. But yeah. So George might be pulling a Verstappen here, and pulling quite away. I can't even tell you any intervals though, because that's the graphics messing up. I couldn't. That's what's annoying, and that's also what's amazing about the graphics themselves. When I think about it, Ferrari battling hard for second place here. Carlos actually ahead of Leclerc. That seems like a rarity. Normally it's the other way around, but currently it's those two. I mean, that's something useful with the graphics, is seeing where people are. So I'm about to just like X out of this race and be sad. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to come back to the race, do not worry. But I'm going to reset the graphics first, because I actually think the graphics are a huge thing that I really haven't realized is such a big deal. So I'm going to close out of that completely. I'm going to close out of that completely. I'm going to close out of iRacing completely for a second. Because I'm just OCD and I do this. So I still have trading paints, obviously. I will go open the thingy, the live timing first. I don't know why, it's just the order I do things. And then SDK Live Gaming HUD. And it's open there. So interval, 3 letters. I believe everything is the way it should. Like with the session state and the driver details, all that's good. So it should from the get-go be working now. So I'll actually go back in for another 10 lap at Orin, and I believe this will be the last one on iRacing I do tonight, just because we've done so much iRacing. But if y'all stick around and continue watching, then maybe right up until F122 I will be doing iRacing. We'll see. But I can now have the chance to do Sunset, and let's do that. As we load in once again. Okay, so how can I entertain y'all while this loads? Because I feel like it just sitting here is not, you know. I feel like a lot of people leave when we're just sitting here loading, which is, I'm even trying to become a streamer. If anything, that's like a internet career, I like to just be a basic YouTuber and not streamer. But when I do stream, I like to not have people leave on me, and I cry. I really do. So, but because I actually really enjoy having people watch my streams and interact. That's kind of the whole point of live streaming. And when that's not there, and I'm just chilling here, and I'm streaming, I immediately lose motivation, and I just end the stream like that. It gets pointless. So that's why I'm really enjoying this tonight, because people are actually watching. And Logan, that's why I wanted you to watch from the beginning, and Jarrett. It's just, it gets lonely streaming sometimes. But and I don't even know if my girlfriend's paying attention, but no, this Jarrett is the internet Jarrett, not the Jarrett from school. I don't know if she's still on the stream or if she can text me. Yeah, poor Jarrett. We don't talk about it. No, not Jarrett Lou, but a different one. I hope that is correct. I would think so, where it restarted. And yeah, there's not going to be any loaded deliveries right now because it's got to load in. So I could sit here and wait a little bit, or just go ahead and go in, let them load mid-race. Literally no one's is loaded, so that slightly worries me to even go ahead and go on with this right now. Someone should be loaded by now. Yeah, that's actually a genuine worry. Why are you broken? That really bothers me. I don't think any liveries are loading, which means none are going to load at this stage. I don't want just a bunch of red cars that aren't a bunch of Ferraris going around. I swear, I think this is just doomed. Like, I need the liveries, y'all. I'm sorry, but if this ain't gonna work, I have trading paints on. I did the thingy. That's why they're all red and weird. No, I didn't close trading paints. Good lord. Okay. It's the last time I do this before probably playing F1 2021. I will go do that again just in case. I will also close trading paints this time. The only thing I'm going to keep open is OBS to keep streaming. Then I'm going to open trading paints again. Open the live timing again. I think the graphics were fine this time. It was just the trading paints this time, but still OCD, and also it may just be beneficial to restart everything. So it's there. Yeah, I say third time's the charm, please. iRacing single race. Everything should be correct. 2022 F1 IndyCar. Sunset. Maybe it being sunset broke it all. That ain't make no sense. Man, I got this sunburn still. And it's like not even a burn anymore, but it's like weird. Ugh, yeah, it's weird. Y'all ain't seeing it at the moment. I ain't had my webcam on this whole time like I thought I would. But that's okay. Y'all don't need to see my face because I'm ugly. I'm ugly and I'm proud. No. But I'm already getting tired. I can't yawn. I normally would be knocked out by now anyway. So I think that's why I'm able to stay up. Is because I'm not just sitting here watching Darman and playing games and everything. I'm actually interacting with people. I got 40 minutes, y'all. Hello, Zippy's on. That was tough. Hello. That's a tough name. You are currently here as I'm doing my last iRacing race. You can see in the title, messing around on iRacing in F1 2021 before F1 22. And we've just done all iRacing, but I still want to do a little bit of 2021 just before 22 releases. So I'm just going to pretend like the liveries are going to load, even if they might not, and try and go on with this. At least I have the tickers and stuff, so I still know who's who and even the numbers. Here we see. Yes. We are lights out and away we go. Pierre Gasly started second alongside Max Verstappen, and Gasly immediately into the lead. I know a lot of these cars don't have liveries right now because they're loading in, but I think Max is the only one that does, which is odd, but okay. But they'll load in. But right now, Hamilton overtaking Joe. Always a lot of overtakes. I was going to start commentating those, and nope, a lot of people overtaking everybody in the midfield. Let's see if no, absolutely not. Look at Verstappen. What a move! That was incredible. He went down the outside of Pierre there. I don't do live streaming very often. I've not done YouTube at all very often in recent months. Like all of 2022, I'd maybe have done 2 live streams. I don't know. I've just not had a presence on YouTube in a long time. Pretty much all year. So maybe I should do it more or less. I don't know. I already don't do it hardly at all. So daggone safety car. So Valtteri is trying to overtake Pierre right now. And yeah, like Logan says, Max has gone to the lead again. But hey, he might pit at the end of lap 5 or at the end of lap 4. But that actually means more people might pit in this one when it's a 10 lapper. But I still don't know why he's Joe had another accident. What do you mean? He's in 17th on lap 2. Are you sure? Was all the bottom 4 at least having incidents? Okay. I can look into that with what you're saying, Jarrett, like on the replay later. Or now. I can go into the replay and just come back live. But I'm currently watching decent racing here in the top 5. And that's from amazing to depression, Mike, because Pierre finally has his livery, though. There you go. That's some good luck. Look at Max's lap time compared to everyone else's. I think whoever done this collection either has a bias for Max or just thinks he's that good compared to the rest of the field. Even Leclerc, who for whatever reason is in 11th right now. This is not 2020 in Ferrari. But I don't know. Oh no, Pierre locked up. Pierre did what they've been doing in the last race. No, Pierre. Logan talking about depression because of Pierre. Well, he lost the spot, but it was just a spot. He didn't make contact with anything. So that was actually pretty lucky in the end when you look at it positively. But that was... This is actually interesting, and now George is absolutely gone with the P3. Valtteri in P2. I'm totally just now noticing that. Their podium right now is Max Verstappen, Valtteri Bottas, and George Russell. So that's interesting. Pierre in 4th, Sainz in 5th. You actually got them really tight here, 4th through 7th, and then way back is 8th. I mean, they're almost pack racing back here in 8th with Leclerc. That's where Leclerc is. Yeah, Max was literally 3 seconds a lap quicker. He's 10 seconds ahead of Valtteri already. That's incredible. Oh, Leclerc. You can see he actually... Oh, Stroll's locking up. I'm afraid he's... Okay, I was afraid he's about to go off again. Hamilton overtaking Carlos for 5th, you can see. Ricciardo trying to get past Stroll. Not quite. He did. Oh, this is crazy. Perez getting a little bit squeezed. Knowing he's faster. Pierre's falling to 7th. Oh, Pierre! Pierre's out! Just because I caught him kind of sitting there, now I gotta go ahead and rewind it now. Just to see what happened. We'll catch live action when we can, but... Oh my god. Pierre Gasly was ahead. These Mercedes and Ferrari were battling behind him. He absolutely just... Wow! He just lost it. That's... really weird. And y'all are bringing up a good point, and I'll actually do that. You know what? Where's it at? Throw a caution. Caution's out because that was really weird and unsafe. So, yep, I'll throw a yellow. So, yellow flag, Max Verstappen leads, but now all of that lead will potentially be gone because of the safety car. But now that I think about it, just like with Talladega, it might end up being a one-lap dash, if anything, because the when I threw the caution. So I don't know why I'm having to even manually throw these. The safety cars should be coming out on their own, but it's just being broken. So Verstappen leads way ahead. I wonder where the safety car is. It should pick him up. Probably. Yeah, it'll pick him up once all these guys pass. So the yellow is out. We'll see if they pit or what they do here, if they box. But Max just about to lap Tsunoda there, so that was lucky for him. So now the safety car comes out to pick up Max Verstappen, who, as we know, has had a massive lead. But his lead will now shrink because of the safety car. Valtteri Bottas way back in 2nd, but look, there's lap cars in between. This might be like an Abu Dhabi situation. They should unlap themselves because I have it set to single file back, which means lap cars go back to the back. So I think we should be okay. But look, there's Latifi in the middle of Valtteri and Max. How is Seb losing places with not pitting under safety car? That's weird. But yeah. Jerry, you really think it's going to be 2 to go, we restart? Because that means the lights will be off after just one lap. I don't know if I believe that. I can send Latifi to the rear. That is an option. But I don't know that I want to worry about that. I think the game should take care of it for me. Like, go to Latifi's little thingy here. That's the annoying thing with this and the graphics is it overlays. But there we go. I don't know what advanced session means, but move to the end of the line to wave around. So I could just make him wave around like he should anyway. But I'm not going to worry about that. I'll see what the game has him do. It should have him wave around, I think. If not, maybe I'll force that, but then that worries me with the caution. Like, if we don't get going. So we're coming to 3 to go under safety car. Verstappen, Bottas, Russell, Hamilton, Sainz, your top 5. Safety car. The lights are still on. I'm not very surprised by that. Yep. He hadn't crossed the line by the time I said that, so I could have got told there or showed, but that's alright. So actually what I'm going to do in this meantime Guan Yu's out. Oh, I can't. Maybe I go check on Guan Yu. Oh my lord, this is under safety car. This is why people are overtaking people. Under this exact safety car, in the same spot that Gasly died, Guan Yu just did the exact, oh my god. Did the exact same thing, and he got a Haas there passing him, and everyone else passing him. Wow, it's the same thing, but maybe worse. I want to go, like, do a different camera. I've been doing the same TV1 here. I want to do, what's a realistic, that isn't, like, gyro here. Can I do that? I also kind of want to be realistic, because I'm just weird like that. But, yeah, let's do World War here. This is pretty much his POV of his death. He just, man. Alright. So then let's go back to Gasly. I actually want to see his on board when he did the exact same thing. So, has it really been this long since Pierre died? Man, alright. Alright, here we go. Here's when Pierre died. It was lap 4, that's true. And that's what caused the safety car, but we're coming to like 2 to go now. So Pierre, once again, way laps to go for Joe, the cause of the safety car, just died. But Joe, under the safety car, did the same thing, which is really odd. So let's go back. I don't remember who was up front, but before I even go back live, I want to like select who was up front. It was Max, of course. And go live just in time to see if the safety car lights go off. They should. If they don't, then race is over. But they should. They do. We're going to have a 1 lap dash again, guys. But it will be single file, because I have it realistic to F1. And look, Latifi's not there, so I guess he went and unlapped himself. Yep, he's in the back now. I didn't even do that, so it should make sure stuff's correct. Alright, yep, he should be there. Now, why is Max pulled over? Why is the McLaren back there pulled over? Is it making any difference to anything? I am unsure. Turn 1 on this last lap is going to be wild. I could make a double fall, make it even crazier, but I ain't going to do that. To some extent, I want it to be realistic to F1, so I have that. So this is it. This is the last bit of iRacing tonight. And it's going to be, and I could, really, and I was going to ask this on a poll on, I know, right, the Crofty's commentary, but, I was going to ask this on my Instagram, but I just never got around to doing it, was if you all wanted anything like this, with these graphics and iRacing AI, and like a league of this. And not only any of you guys were here at the beginning of the stream, but I showed the series I have in it. You should see it every time I go out of these AI races anyway. I already have it, like the F122 season. All of the tracks that I own that work for AI, which is actually all of them. I am pretty sure I own all the F1 tracks that's in iRacing. But it's only 11 races because I guess 11 tracks F1 goes to isn't in iRacing at all. Or they just don't work with AI. But I could do a series of that. And it would be kind of like this, but it would be with the real F1 tracks and everything else. So, I'm not sure where the safety car pulls off, because it's right there. We're going green, guys. Max Verstappen leading still. You have George Russell trying to overtake Valtteri already. I think Max is already gone, guys. They are going wild behind him, though. In this 1 lap dash. That'll be a quick one. This is a quick lap. I don't think Valtteri's going to have anything for Max. They're side by side, Lewis Hamilton and no, it's George and Lando Norris. Wow, these guys are sketching me out. They feel like they're about to wreck. It's George and Lando, the Twitch duet, minus Albon, of course, but he's part of the triplet, I guess you would call it. But Max Verstappen has pulled away once again. I'm not sure why this thingy has him going so fast, but I can use a different one, but regardless, Max Verstappen out of the final corner will dominate at Oran Park and win. Valtteri just makes it home second, Lewis third, Norris fourth, George Russell fifth, Carlos Sainz sixth, Ricciardo seventh, Leclerc eighth, Perez ninth, Sebastian Vettel in the points in 10th in the Aston Martin, Ocon 11th, Stroll back there still battling turn 1 after the race is over in 12th, Magnussen 13th, Alonso 14th, Albon 15th, Schumacher 16th, Tsunoda 17th, Latifi 18th, and of course we know Guan Yu Zhou and Pierre Gasly's incidents. They are out of the race. Zhou in 19th, Gasly in 20th. So that was good. It's just Max is way too fast. But it is what it is. That's just what this thing has, and I could change it. What am I seeing in the group chat, Logan? I don't want to waste anybody's time here on the stream as well. So we'll see. Why are you and Jarrett both saying hi from the stream? Oh, because I went to Instagram. I didn't go to my DMs. Of course I didn't go to my DMs. I'll have to listen to it later, but I can see it's something of the stream. But I see that. 25 minutes, yep. Oh, we're getting down to crunch time, boys. Alrighty. Of course I did poorly because I didn't race. But see, right here's what I was talking about. I already have an AI season lined out for this, of real F1 tracks, the real order of things. This was available to me on iRacing in the AI. So there's that, and then of course I got NASCAR stuff. So that is it for iRacing. That is it for these SDK graphics. I could show you all the SimHub stuff, but I ain't too worried about it. Although once again, I will restart Steam just because I always had to. I had to do that before with NASCAR 21, because I'm pretty sure when it was about 10 till, it was starting to say that I would have it soon, like actually soon, and not the first. I think it still says coming July 1st, but it'll work for me. It may actually be a few minutes past 2, like 2:02 or something, but I may just stick into a race on F1 2021. And actually, now that I'm done with iRacing and all that, I will scoot my chair back. So, you all haven't seen my face in a good bit. Here you go. Well, Zippy hasn't seen my face at all because he just got here recently. So here I am with my F1 shirt. I still got this Burger King cup of Coke down here. I'm going to scoot my chair back though. It's a tight squeeze when I do this, but it works for... Oh, goodness, I'm dying. Controlling AI stuff on games, or even playing like Minecraft, because my keyboard mouse is easier. Yes, it is PC that I'm doing this on. Oh. Alright. I forgot my switch was underneath my chair. I don't mean to move that. I have heavy OCD, so I gotta set everything up good. Okay, that's good. Oh, good lord. Alright. I was meaning to use the cam when playing, but since I was watching AI and dealing with the graphic stuff... No, we get free drinks at work. But, yeah, on Steam it says coming July 1st. But I had this exact same thing on NASCAR 21 Ignition last year in October. And I was really freaking out. But it worked. Everything worked out. I may actually show you guys that here. Mute myself and play the audio from what happened with NASCAR 21 so you're not confused about that. But I gotta lean up so much when I'm back here when I'm doing this. So even simple stuff like this. Go to my Instagram profile, plug real quick. But no, okay, this was like the whole series of that. Shoot. Yeah, let me see if I can figure this out. Yeah, I did as well. So, oh shoot, I'm probably paid by now. I got paid this morning. Well, I said this morning, I mean probably like a few minutes ago. I may not have gotten paid yet, but I get paid today, technically, on Tuesday. So I will quickly mute myself up the desktop audio and show you all the whole Steam thing. I don't know if it matters much, but just so you all know when you have it on Steam, but what to expect if you don't already, because I didn't last year, but I do now. So it should unlock at around 2, even when it says it'll unlock July 1st. So I'll show you this. Part of me wants to freaking refund this. Part of me wants to keep it. I'm gonna keep it so I can play this tomorrow. Well, Tuesday, but I'll wait Monday night probably on midnight. I want to know because the internet will not let me know. Game says in library. Obviously, Motorsport Games have always said if you pre-order it, no matter what edition, even though I got the Champion Edition regardless, that you could play it a day early. Well, right here, coming October 28th, this game will unlock in approximately 3 days. No. And I saw something on Reddit that said something, but I don't think it was the exact same situation, because this is literally just a minute hour. I says will unlock in 3 days. No. Should unlock in, what, 26 hours? 25 and a half hours? Not 3 days. So, am I getting scammed here? Part of me wants to freaking, it may still be funny to some people, but this really fucking pisses me off. With a lot of heartache, I finally have the game downloading 2 gigabytes of 17. Let's go back through here. You know, they said they will at midnight, and it didn't. This guy said, not the case, midnight and no release. I said, because it still wouldn't work for me either. Then this guy showed install, which didn't even show like the actual game thing, but you can tell it's kind of blue like that, isn't it? He said he's lucky he didn't have it. But then I tested this, fully closed Steam, go to the apps tray, close it out, go back, sign in, and it will be there as new to library. So, if you're on Steam and you're actively on it as this is happening, then close out of Steam, go back to where you have to sign in again, and it will work. So, after all this heartache, it is finally downloading. So, this probably definitely was not worth it though, because this game does not look very great. But I'm still a little excited. Oh, how naive of my past self. Well, I'm a little excited about NASCAR 21 Ignition. I can go back and look at, I can put my webcam here if y'all want to see it. Go look at my playtime on that game. I've played 2 seconds of it. I've not played it much. That's so funny. But that's what happens with Steam. I really just wanted to show that because that was a question, and I remember I had that issue before. So it should be fine. If not, I will cry. But it should be alright. And also it preloaded because you couldn't even preload NASCAR 21. You had to download it when it released, so you couldn't play it on release. Had to wait until it downloaded. This I should be able to play immediately. If not, that would be really annoying. But I believe what I preloaded was as if I just downloaded the game, but I couldn't play it until release. But no, let's look at my 21 Ignition. 12 hours. That's more than I would think. I don't know. Would you recommend this game to the players? Not really. I may not even do 21 or F1 2021. I don't have much time. It's like 18 minutes. I'd do a really quick race. Got 18 minutes until the game drops. Mix sad boy. Should I do my webcam when I play this game or not? At least 22 I'm talking about. I may just keep the webcam. Yeah, I'll run some Roblox, Jared. But I'll connect. That's my PS4 controller is what I always use. I could use my wheel. I probably should use my wheel, but I don't. I do sometimes. I definitely will if I try VR, which I still might do. I might try VR. Alright, DS4 Windows. I got the controller up and good for the final time. And it is the base version of F1 2021, which I'm not even used to. So you see my raw reaction. Okay. Even for the ending of 2021 here, I'll keep it on. My girlfriend's been messaging me though. I looked at it. I've been on stream actually having viewers, which I know we don't have. So it feels good. It feels nice. Alright. I'm probably going to have like all of these little things playing just because it's the last time. It's the last time. A 5-lap race in McLaren? If you'll sub just because of that, heck yeah. Although my man Zippy saying I should sub anyways, I appreciate that. But we make you a mod. It is 15 minutes. I think I won't even get a race done in that time at 5-lapper. I might though. What I'm going to do, you know what I should do? Maybe I'll like start off at a track that has changes. That is so fitting. Let's do Abu Dhabi. I actually might start off F122 in Abu Dhabi as well. I'm so not used to the 2021 liveries. I'm so used to the 22 mod. Are you? Alright, I'll be McLaren if you want me to. I mean, what are we fitting to be Max? I ain't gonna worry about doing the 2022 mod right now because, I mean, it's like 2 seconds till the new game releases, y'all. And it was actually, should I? Just let me know for sure. I ain't got much time to waste. I think it's fitting to end 21 in its base game and be Max Verstappen at Abu Dhabi, and maybe be Max Verstappen at Bahrain starting 22, or Abu Dhabi again, but with the changes. I think that just makes the most sense. I think I'm going to do that instead of the 22 mod. I can show you all the mod if you want after I play 22 for a little bit, but I just feel like it's fitting. I know it probably sounds lame, but I think it's fitting. So 5 laps, no qualifying, rules and flags, all that regular. 100 difficulty. Wonder if I can run 100 difficulty in the new game. I've been able to run 100 for a long time now, for a few games. So I could easily put the mod on really quickly when I think about it, Logan. But like I'm saying, I think it just makes sense to do this. And it's just kind of a cool way to segue into the new game. Yeah, break on roadblocks. Bit of an echo. That's lame. I ain't had an echo this whole time. But that's because there's not been any voice as well over mine. Because now you got coffees. A little. Y'all probably can't even hardly hear them though because I had the desktop volume down so low. But but what do you gotta know, Jared? I'm definitely pushing it with time. Like I said, I'm wanting all these little intricate moments to play all for the last time before F122. I think, like I said, to go along with the fitting nature, I think it's just perfect. for your My Team name Jaguar Panasonic Racing. Go for it. Do you have it on PC or on PS4? If you have it on PC, later on you could, whenever mods get better probably for the game, and they could be decent from the start, I doubt it though, but you could actually have Jaguar and Panasonic as sponsors and stuff. But I see PS4. I mean, it's fine though. You can. Latifi or Stroll? So what, Canadian? Just for the meme. Alright. I know we do have a Canadian here, Jarrett. But, yeah. I like how my camera's like right at the edge of the driver's heads here. I'll look at it when I can. It'll probably be either in a while or just before F122. Of course, we'll do balance. This is going to be a quick 5-lapper. Alright. It's lights out. Right now I'm displaying my entire desktop, but I think it's actually making things a little laggy. So when I do F122, I may just do game capture on OBS. I can set up my webcam, but I probably won't. I know you say my raw reaction, but I don't know. I just feel like the webcam will be a... I'm not sure. Man, I started third. I've already fallen to fourth. I'm going to do it max due to Lewis, but to my teammate here. I could. Oh, is he going to cut the whole track? Oh! I hit the baller, but I stayed within track limits. Jeez. That didn't work. I'm just dumping the ERS right now. Oh. Why is Sebastian in 5th? Ooh, Perez. If I use the 2022 mod, I'd say I'd be a lot more competitive in this Red Bull compared to those Mercedes, or even what would be Ferraris. But I ain't worried about the mod. Like I said, it makes sense. Just before 22 releases. I am cutting it close for time here. Oh, it's getting down to crunch time, y'all. This is exciting. I'm getting more excited for F122 than paying attention to the race. Oh, I ran wide. I didn't turn early enough. So I actually got a question then. Should I would like to do F122, at least the beginning, on controller. But I have this wheel here. I don't know if you can see it actually on the webcam. You can hear my shifting there. But it's not hooked up at the moment. But it can be. It's the T150, the Thrustmaster T150. And it's really good. And I'm pretty decent at it. But it'll be the new game, so it'll be tough to adapt to controller or wheel. But when I use the wheel, I always use absolutely no assist. Like when you see it's all the Elite when I change it to custom there. Custom is what I use for the controller. I actually need to save those settings. Oh, I'm getting distracted. I'm trying to read comments and race. That's something that's going to be tough to do for the new game as well. But I'll probably be so, like, not worried about racing anyway because it's the new game. But it's alright. I see I got some new people as well, it looks like, in the chat. I want to be able to communicate, but I'm just currently not able to. Trying to finish out F121, 2021 to get to F122. Like the end of the road for 21, even though I did not play the base game of 21 pretty much at all in the past few months. I always played the 2022 mod that has Kevin Madness in as well and everything in it. I'm cutting it so close. If you think about a 140 lap time every lap for these last 3 laps, that is, how many seconds is that? That's 300 seconds. That's 5 minutes. And that'll be 2 till. And I still want to show the podium celebration stuff and all that. But I think by the time that's done and I exit out of the game and restart Steam, then I should be ready for F122. It's just absolutely time, guys. I'm so excited. I'm really just trying to defend and hold off Sergio right now. And something I'm noticing is I'm still like leaning forward. Oh, I forgot he had DRS. I was starting to talk. I'm leaning forward while playing this. Oh my god. I wanted to slow him down, but I didn't want to almost kill him. I got DRS now though. DRS. Go! But shoot, what was I saying? I got distracted and that was actually pretty fun. Oh, Sergio. Please. Oh my god. I actually might run the new Abu Dhabi first, just because I'm ending this in Abu Dhabi. But like I said, it makes sense to run Bahrain first then. I can start, because the new car, the new era, start at Bahrain, I can be Max again. I'm not even a Max fan, I'm a George fan. So that's why I was actually originally going to do George at Miami first. New track, George now at Mercedes, and him being my favorite before he went to Mercedes and everything. Yeah, that's what I was going to do, but I'm considering maybe doing Max at Abu Dhabi there as well. Even like I said, Bahrain makes more sense, but I want to see the new Abu Dhabi because it was crazy to me. I don't think there's a mod for the modern Abu Dhabi layout on any game. I have Assetto Corsa, and I normally do mods on there all the time. I have the 2022 cars. I've had those on there for a while as well, and the new tracks. But Abu Dhabi, no one's made the new Abu Dhabi in Assetto Corsa as a mod, or on any game as far as I know. So the first place it'll be is an official F1 game, which is weird because the 2022 Melbourne's on Assetto Corsa. The slot change of Spain, which isn't that difficult anyway, is on Assetto Corsa. So I think it'll be so cool, the new Abu Dhabi to do. Boink! Oh, I got damage. I was kind of messing around. No! Take the new line for the last lap. I don't know, I'm trying to actually beat Sergio here. So I don't know if I want to mess around there too much. I already am messing around a little bit because I'm just excited. Oh, Checo, man. Alright. Just so we have a little bit of time for you all to answer, for everybody to answer, whoever wants to. Should I have my webcam on or not for the new game? Checo's totally going to beat me for podium here now. But should I have my webcam on? Like Logan says, you can see my raw reaction. It could be funny. It could be just good. It could be similar to y'all's reactions. I don't know. But at the same time, it's like it may obstruct the view of the game more. And y'all don't want to see my face. I don't know. Whatever y'all want, though. Man, that damage did more damage than I thought it did. I'm everywhere. One to go. I'll have to figure out with game capture. It should just be able to capture any full screen application, which should immediately be F1. I have the stream previewed on my phone, so I'll see if it works or not on first try. If it doesn't, it's going to be really annoying. Because I just, like, as soon as I open F122, I want y'all to see that. Even though I'll quickly go to loading screen and back out if it doesn't work. But it should. Because I think the desktop capture just isn't for live gaming. That's why they have game capture on OBS. But send it into Paris. 3 seconds up the road. I can try. I'll pull a Lewis and I'll catch up to him that way. I can mess around a little bit now because I'm still not that close to him. I killed him. I killed my teammate. That's what y'all wanted. Oh god. Oh, this is great. Just at the end before F122. P3 on the road. We don't count penalties here. The FIA, Michael Massey, they don't matter. Lewis Hamilton wins my final race on this game. I'll definitely play the game again in some later date. But for now, I'm going to try and finish P3 on the road. Get Leclerc out of here. Get Vettel in P4. Actually, it would be P3 for Vettel. He'd be on the podium. Vettel podium, you're correct. Alright. So that was that. Like I said, I'm going to still have the podium celebration stuff played. So this might be perfect timing for the release of the game to have this stuff playing at the end here. Because just on the new game as well, I want to have all these sequences playing. The starting TV broadcast stuff and the podium stuff. Oh, it's approaching. Actually, while this plays, I can scoot my chair back up because I really don't think it needs to be this far back, but I'm not using the wheel right now. Alright, I'm going to pretty much go back up to where I was before. Shoot, that's a little bit further behind. That's good, though. Man, I got to settle in here. Alright. Minutes. I see. If I can actually sit back, that's going to break my back if I don't. I'll still lean up forward anyway. But he's counting down seconds. I'm still here. Oops. I ain't going to do Monaco as the first race. I said I'll probably do Abu Dhabi as the first race to see the differences. You know what? I would listen to you, Crofty, but I'm gone. We're counting down the New Year's and I ain't even ready for it. There it is. It's already hit it for me now. 2 o'clock. So it should be ready. Like I said, it may even take a few minutes, but I just have to... oh, I got some new clothing thing. Real quick. The last little thing, and it's a podium emote. Street moves. Cool. We don't care. We're ready for the new game. Run! Go! Good lord. Alright. So it should still say the thingy now, but when I restart it, if it doesn't work, I'm going to cry. Or I'm just going to wait a little bit. Or are you having to do a cloud sync? Sus. I don't know if it has anything to do with it or not. Let's see. I hope it works. If not, I'm going to cry. What? See? No! Try and sync again. I kind of broke it. Why aren't you able to sync? That's so lame. It don't even matter, but that's what matters. Why ain't it working? It really may take a minute or two. That's what happened last time. It should be released right now. I might wait a minute. I still got my girlfriend texting me earlier. I suddenly looked at it, so I can quickly do that. Just another few minutes, even though, you know. Okay. I mean, it's already not. So I gotta go to Twitter on stream. I've been to Twitter before for the NASCAR 21 Ignition stuff. I gotta go to Twitter for this. Please, just work or I will cry. No! It's looking like I'm gonna cry. Come on, man. Don't do this to me. It really should just be a few minutes. If my calculations were all correct, and they should have been. I'm probably not even signed into Twitter on here, so I might just gotta get on my phone and y'all get to see my face while I do it. Oh, there you go. Oh, Lord, y'all seeing everything. Oh. Okay. My authenticator app. Tweeter. I probably should not have that on screen. I don't know why I feel that way, but I feel that way. So I'm going to enter my thingy. Oh, of course I know it's going to show here. What? Oh my god. That didn't even matter. That ain't working. Okay. Well, regardless. Let's go back to this for a second. I may just go to Twitter. And, shoot. I don't know why it's doing this. And I know you're all probably in the chat. I'm just kind of busy. What? I ain't worried about no giveaway for the game. I want the game to work when I've already pre-ordered it. The Champions Edition. Stop with all the giveaways. I don't care where. How did I find the thing for 21 Edition before? Please. I will cry. That is correct. I don't actually see anything on Twitter or anything about it. I'm going to come back to you all here. I figure it is working on PS4 because it like immediately unlocks when the timer goes down. But it should on here too. Come on, man. I hope it's not like a mess up or something. Otherwise, I'll be heavily upset. Dude, 5 after? It's messed up. It's messed up. There's no way it's not. I was just talking about this earlier and how it was fine and how it worked and everything else. And now it's not. Oh my god. What in the world? Like I said, this happened with 21 Ignition when it first released too, but please just sync. It don't matter, but it's OCD and it's annoying. Yeah. It's doing it again. I thought it was about 2 minutes after I restart PC, the whole stream's gone. That's why I'm trying to avoid. But I can just stream again. But that can't be anything to do with it. You know what? While I'm sitting here, I'll go to Steam on my phone and see if like anything says anything about it. Library F122 store page. It still says unlocks in 3 days. I swear to you, I got the Champion Edition, and I should be able to play it now. 3 days early access, exactly, for the Champion Edition. That's correct. But yet it still says July 1st, and it says it'll unlock in 3 days. On my phone as well. Oh, this is bumming me out. Come on. I was correct in saying that it was 2 my time, right? It says working on PS4 you are saying, so yeah. This is sad. I totally just left somebody unread all day, didn't mean to on Snapchat. I swear to God, I look so much like my dad. I wonder if there's anything I can go on to. Yeah, I'd say it's Jarrett. It's working fine. It should be. Is it though? I'm gonna cry. I'm not actually gonna cry. I might. I'm starting to get myself tear up. I'm not even like. It's annoying, but I'm not that upset about it. But I know, right? I got 12 viewers because of this, but I want the viewers because of the game working, not because of it not working. Dude, it's 10 after. Do I even stay up any longer? That's where I'm at now. It's 2 a.m. I wake up in less than 6 hours to go to freaking college for a thing. And I will wait a second, but I'm incredibly upset by this right now, though. I could have sworn it only took ignition a few minutes to work, like 2 minutes, maybe at the most 5. I don't remember exactly, but it didn't take long for ignition to work. I don't know. I'm gonna like go and Google. I bet you there's already stuff about it, or somehow find it on Twitter. I feel like Twitter's a good place to go for this kind of thing, but stop with the giveaways when the game won't even work. Come on now. I don't see anything here about it. It's frustrating. Because an update came up on Steam for you for the game. It's probably like the day 0 patch update, which shouldn't even take long for me to deal with, hopefully, the update. I just want it to say something other than July 1st. So you're saying the update doesn't work. What? EA, can you properly release a game? I've literally never actually played an EA game like this. Like, they fully own Codemasters now for this game. They partially did for 21, but not really. So this is something completely different for me. But I knew I was going to say that. I knew I'd have the password wrong, but I got it. Still says the same thing. Every platform but Steam. I wonder about their freaking EA playing crap. I know they have EA Play, and you could get through the Epic Games Store and all that stuff. I got through Steam, because why not? Maybe this is why not. Because it's the same thing with 21 Ignition. I freaked out at first, but then it worked. But this is not fucking working. It should be releasing, or been released now. You don't even need to make them separate games, because it's worked for other games. It's just EA though. Now I'm thinking about it. I mean, seriously, I don't know what I need to do. I didn't see any update. It was just said the same thing. I'm gonna try and wait as long as I can freaking muster, but this is just so sad. I could just show y'all on Twitter there, but I'm not signed in. If you, I know it's like Logan and Jarrett would, WinVal on YouTube, same thing. Let me play the game, won't let him. So at least he's making it known. It's not, it's everybody. It's just a Steam thing. This encapsulates it well. Yeah. That's a fucking bummer. At least I know it's not just me, or it's not just you guys in my chat or anything. It's universal. When freaking WinVal has issues, you know there's issues. No. It literally only works on the Origin store. I don't even have Origin. I know they also released it on the Epic Games Store, and I do have that, but I wasn't going to get it on there. I don't even have the Origin Store. I'm going to go to the Epic Games Store and see. I have to completely buy it again. I'm not doing that, but... yeah. This is just depressing. Search F1 22 Standard Edition. But they don't even have the Champion Edition on Epic Games. They may not. I figured they would. Champions Edition coming. Even Epic Games says coming soon for the Champions Edition. EA, are you serious? What did you literally just post on Instagram, technically now 2 days ago? And it's not working. It works for some things, but not Steam. I forgot about F1 Sprints. I could totally test that out. I'm excited for crossplay for this game. Well, am I doing more F1 2021 and 2022 mod, Logan? You could see the mod now if this seriously doesn't want to work. Oh, that's depressing. I'm trying again, but I doubt it's any different. Nope. EA, you fucking suck. I want to keep this stream going because I do want to play this game tonight. But if it's not going to work I might go to a 3. I wanted to stay up to a 4 to play it. I should have been deep into playing it now, but nope. What I'll do, make sure I got my OBS set up correctly. Yeah, I'm going to do from here on out. Should get full screen application. I'll do that, and I'll get my webcam over here. It should be smoother for everything, I think, doing it this way. Should I shrink it a little more? Do that there. So when I go on the game now, it should be fine. I'll be watching my own stream, so I'll see. I mean, I had a small feeling this could happen, but it wasn't even this big of an issue for freaking NASCAR last year. And it was definitely an issue for NASCAR as well, but not this much of one. So, I'm currently getting the files to get the 2022 mod on 21. Oh, Lord. But it's, and then I keep relating this to the NASCAR game last year because it said the same thing for me last year. But I still have that mod active. Okay. Maybe I can showcase that off to you guys as well. But that's for the whole game. It shouldn't even matter now. But just before I go into 2021, I'm going to restart Steam again. Try this one more time. Don't work, then I'm just going to get back on to the 2021 game. This is just a humongous bummer. But then I think, oh yeah, it's EA. Should I be surprised? No, I shouldn't. It's just so sad. But console works, so that's even worse. Yep, so this is coming July. That's cool. Alright, well, I'm gonna make sure this actually does work. I'm loading into the game now. So it should show the gameplay and everything. And it should be smoother actually. I ain't gonna worry about this freaking loading stuff. Oh yeah, it's working. Watch the log down there. Maybe, I know y'all are still sticking around for the stream, which I really appreciate because it's just been sad, but pre-order. Oh my god. I even go through F1 2021's little thingy here and it still says release July 1st. I would at the very least hope that when I wake up in the morning that it would be available. Not that it'll make a difference because I have a busy day tomorrow, but and I won't be able to play. But I would just hope, but I wishful hoping. I'm gonna back out. I thought I had a mod I don't have right now. I do have the 22 mod you could see there, but that's not what I'm talking about. I had a different one as well. That's weird that it's there, but it wasn't there though. Alright. I could just not do that mod, but now that I'm already here, I'm kind of thinking about doing that anyway. That's why they didn't work. Okay, that makes sense. Alright. What? So console players can play the game, but they're getting banned for no reason. What in the world? Still nothing. I'm just gonna go back on 2021 for now. What do you mean 22 minutes? Oh, past. Yeah. I won't do anything restarting your PC. It's just such a bummer. It seriously is. I could do more iRacing, but I'm just gonna do this. I don't know if you know what this modular mods is that popped up, but yeah, that's so annoying. It said that it only works on Origin on PC. What thing even is Origin? Oh, that's EA's own thing, ain't it? Now that I think about it. I think a good track for this is Belgium. I always like doing this because porpoising is in this mod. So you can see it's 2022 cars here, liveries. George Russell. Oh, I don't have a name thingy on, do I? I don't. Shoot. I'm so not gonna worry about that right now. Pretend Valtteri is George or George is Valtteri, whatever you want to say. Oh, this is sad. Oh, I shouldn't be P2. That's annoying. I want to be further back than that. Man. We are lights out, and away we go at Belgium. Holy Paris. And 2022 liveries, driver transfers, etc. What the was that Fernando? What are you doing, homie? Just doored me. Well, he didn't door me. He like literally banged wheels with me. So it starts there, yeah, banging stuff with me, Fernando. Oh my god, the porpoising is stupid. It's realistic though. It might be overly realistic. But especially... I almost saved that. I wish you all could have seen it down the Kimmel Straight. I'll restart. This is going from bad to worse if I'm not. I mean, I don't really care how these 21 races go because I'm annoyed. But... Yep. I love the sarcasm there. EA's great and they don't make anything, they're perfect and don't make anything overly expensive. Yeah. Oh goodness. Well, I might wait till 3, but it's not going to be like a top of the hour fix. It'll be a fix whenever freaking EA gets to it, if they even care. So. You know, you can see the porpoising here. Boing. Something that F122 does not have. It's porpoising. Oh, come on, Checo. You're not... Woohoo! Oh, wow. That was hot. Look at that. How did I make that work? I made that work so well. For real. And you know that's why a ton of people bought the Champions Edition was for the early access. Which console people are getting it, so I don't... But apparently they're getting banned from what I'm hearing, which is so weird. I could play on my wheel right now. I play on controller and wheel, I just go back and forth. But right now I'm on my PS4 controller. I'm just chilling and I'm like sad, so boink. Ah, god. I got him to spit out. Yes. No, Paris, get him. Yes. Oh, that's funny. I'm just messing around. On the wheel I play with no assist. On controller I have a few assists, as you can see with the driving line. I don't need the driving line at all, but just on controller I've always had it on corners only. But on the wheel I play with no assists, yeah. Oh, I knew it was going to happen. How do we save that? So it's Steam? But yeah, they were so quickly able to get it for NASCAR 21, but they're not for freaking F1 22. What? I'm looking back through Twitter again while I'm already retired from this race. But nothing. Nick, I love this. Your sarcasm was great. Oh god. Well, honestly, I might play on the wheel. Or I might try and set up VR and iRacing just so I know whenever this game decides to release. How to do VR there on stream. I know how to do VR regularly, but how to stream it and it be watchable. I don't know. But what is the Reddit thread? Is it anything? That's probably something to do with the game and it's not releasing. But hold on, let me see if I can pull that Reddit up on stream here. I think it'll be funny. I'm gonna go and turn my PS4 controller off though. I know my desktop's not showing. It's actually my the game capture is just my webcam right now, but it's alright. Probably, Logan. Okay, what's the actual name of the Reddit, or is it like a subreddit? You know, that makes sense. It would be a subreddit, but what's the name of it? I'm never on Reddit, but I want to find this. F122 Reddit. I'm gonna search that. F1 game Reddit, maybe. Here we go, news. It's still not out. 14 minutes ago. Yep. Yeah, I think console players have apparently also been getting banned. Well, you're probably talking about the preloading. I'm just going to try and restart Steam again here for a second. Oh, how sad this is, really. And this is just like sleepiness talking out of me now. Man, I'm cold. I don't know why I'm cold. It should not be cold at all. I have no idea. But what a fucking shame. $34 after. Even if it works, you know, hearing these people get banned, how are they even going to fix this with getting unbanned and everything else? No, I'll be fucking sleepy because I'll just be disappointed. Even when I can play, this has shattered a lot of excitement. A lot of the excitement comes from, hey, I can play right at this 2 o'clock. I'm so excited. No, 34 after, and I'm still not able to play. A lot of my excitement's already gone. and it's just a disappointment in EA. Alright, shouldn't be surprised. 3 days early access, and you say on Instagram this is the time. No, it's not. Or you fucked up somewhere. Curious about these right here. I do like the immersive / broadcast options. I'll probably do broadcast more, but immersive actually makes the player have more control. Yeah. New season, new rules. Take your seat. New season, different cars, the iconic tracks, including Miami, F1 Life. Show off your supercars, clothing, accessories, and more. And then, of course, VR. I could do all this. I really could. Or should I say should be able to. I mean, like, yeah, let's play F1 Race Stars. Or F1 2014. I'll tell you, this game will be better than 2022 after this. Oh, it's so upsetting. Seriously, I agree. I see it now. This is being manipulated by EA, man. That was great. Oh my god. Steam seriously needs a countdown like PlayStation does, or I think Xbox might as well. But Steam really needs, yeah, for fucking real. Steam needs a countdown. I might go back to F1 2021 and just race on the wheel. I'm so fucking tired. I may just end the stream and not worry about it. I'm not stressed about it at all anymore anyway, which is part of why I will not give a shit when it unlocks. I'll just whatever. But it's just depressing. It's really sad. Yeah, there's some Roblox backstretch battles. I could do that. No, you know what I was going to do? I know what I was going to do now. I'm going to figure out VR. I'm not. It won't change anything. Deleting and re-downloading. Okay. So, it's kind of cold. No, I gotta get up to go get my VR headset, but I'm just being lazy and also sad. So I can figure it up with iRacing how I'm gonna like stream with the VR. Can I do gameplay capture? Would that be considered a full screen application? Probably not. I'd probably have to go the window capture or whatever that is, because I don't think it'll be full screen. Even if on iRacing I had it say full screen, which I don't at the moment because the graphics we were looking at earlier. But yeah, I'll figure it out. But I gotta get my chair back again and go get my headset. So we'll figure this out just for future reference. And I'm surprised I still have 14 viewers sticking around while this is depressing, but I appreciate it. I appreciate the, was it like 4 new subscribers and 7 likes on the stream, and you know, moments like this makes me think I should stream more, but I don't know. The stream has been going really good up until this point, though. And it still is going good. The stream itself. Yeah, I know. I know it. I'm gonna go get my VR headset so I can see how I work that out. I think it'd be similar for F1, although it may. Awesome. Oh God. Talking about being cold, and I'm wearing my and one shorts here. But I mean, I've been wearing them. Maybe the AC's getting too strong. I don't know. Oh goodness. I got my Oculus and the controllers that are almost dead. Let me see, that's the right, that's the left. So I'm getting confused. Oh God. I died. Alright. While I'm doing iRacing stuff, I'm just going to close out of Steam anyway. Man, it's cold. I'm about to go stick my Ferrari sweatshirt on. It still works for Formula 1 vibes, but yeah, I'm going to go get that and maybe change out of these pants. It's gotten cold and I don't know why. I probably burn up really quickly playing iRacing though, especially in VR. I just tend to burn up quickly, but yeah, I don't know. It's gotten cold. Eee. I will not change for you guys on stream. Just saying, Logan. Got my Ferrari hoodie. Oh, let's see if y'all see anything in the chat. Oh. I could get on a PS4 now, Logan, probably because I got paid. But I don't know if it would be worth it. Oh, goodness. Alright. Got my new outfit. Oh. I love this hoodie so much. I actually kind of miss wearing it, but I'm still chilling here, not even worrying about VR stuff. I'm trying to, but I got a lot going on right now. Mostly literally just texting my girlfriend. And she's watching the stream and hearing probably, so yeah, I'm talking about you. It still says July 1st, guys. I'm so tired. I may end the stream. I'll do the VR thing probably, but I actually think I know how it'll work anyway. But I don't know for sure, so I'll probably test that out and then go from there. Yeah, this Coke is probably watered down. I've had it since like 9 o'clock. That's almost 6 hours. You know, I've been streaming for about 4 or 3. So. Okay. Okay. How am I going to do this? On stream as well. I'm just going to go ahead and stick the headset on real quick and go from there. So you all won't see anything I'm seeing on the VR headset, but I will be seeing what I'm seeing on the headset. Heck yeah, I remember the work story. That just happened. Why are these turning on? The headset shouldn't be on already. It is. That is really weird. It shouldn't be because it was fully turned off before when I last used it, so I didn't even turn it on. Okay. It's going to be funny probably on stream on the webcam to see how I'm doing this. 4 levels down, sure. Yeah. Stationary. Alright. Oh, I cannot see that good. It's blurry. Alright. Alright. Okay. I need to hook up the thing. Oh, trying to keep the headset on while I do it as well. It's a little tough, especially to get it in the hole. I know how sus that sounded. I kind of did that on purpose. But where's the hole? I can't find it. I heard it being on my computer. Here we go. Enable Oculus Link. Heck yeah, that's exactly what I want. I should have hooked the wheel up before this as well, but I can take the headset off for a second. I don't need to. Alright. Actually, so I don't freaking lose it, I'll go ahead and What's the Oculus mirror? How would I do that? I'd be fine with streaming the Oculus screen as well, if possible. If that's what you're talking about, but I don't know how that works. Why is Bill Bob sending me a chat? Her? I'm so tired I keep forgetting. I mean, I'll just show it in iRacing when I play, because I think I know how I'm going to do that. But maybe for future reference I can figure out what you're talking about. Yeah. Oh, this sweatshirt keeps wanting to come up. Oh, Lord. Okay. Back to the headset we go. I got the wheel hooked up. Can't even see the wheel with the webcam. It's kind of lame. I mean, you can't even see it at its highest point. You can just see that I'm turning something, and it's definitely the wheel. You can see it on my other webcam though. My terrible webcam that's built in with the computer. Oh, let me see it. See, I got my laptop screen over here. It looks so potato. I'm so glad I got the webcam forever ago. This is so bad, but you can see it's at an interesting angle as well though. But the wheel. I can also just tilt the camera down, the good camera down. No, activate it again. I'm just gonna switch it back. Okay. Back to 2008. Exactly. That's why I'm so glad I got this. Check your DM. Why am I checking my DMs from you, Logan? Oh, Lord. Why did you do so many high streams? Only one of them got seen. Oh, fair enough. One of them got seen. But... I'm gonna cry. Oh, it's from the Formula E. Okay, I see, Jared. What was this clip from the stream that you put to the group chat, Logan? I still ain't seen it.
Marcus Pierre. Pierre finally has his livery, though. There you go. That's some good luck. Alright, we're battling behind him. He absolutely just... Wow! Marcus.
Okay, Logan. Yeah, Jarrett, your meme is very accurate there. I don't know if you made that yourself or if you found that somewhere. But, it's accurate. What are we waiting for, Nick? Arr? I'm intrigued. I still ain't even set up my VR stuff, so if it, I'm just gonna be in the middle of setting up VR stuff. I'm just gonna fly right into F122. I set up, like I said, I set up the VR, and you know what? I can do that in VR, and also kind of pre-testing for F122 streaming in VR if I do that, because I probably won't do that tonight. If the game freaking works at all, I'll do non-VR to start off. But it still says what it's been saying for me on Steam. But yeah, what a surprise! But it's okay. I'm so just like, yeah, I don't care anymore. It ain't that big of a deal. But I mean, it's very annoying. But it's alright. Like I said, I'm gonna try and set up the VR stuff and stream it. I love how powerful my computer is as well. Like my whole one couldn't do anything like this at all. Yeah, I'm gonna deck on it glasses. I have the glasses thing in here as well. If you're wondering why I'm using my glasses on the headset, it's like a glasses spacer comes with it. Because I can't even see in a VR headset without my glasses that well. Where's the thingies? Somewhere down here. Where are they at? There they are. Yes, do that. I want to make sure it's centered though. This messes up a lot. That is centered, I believe. Oh man, that blur is real. Or it's probably just my vision. I can see exactly what you are seeing right now because I have the desktop thing in the thing here. That's so funny. So I see how weird I look. Just got a headset on with the thingy attached to it. That ain't bad though, but it's so funny. I can see while I'm in here because I have this on. I know what I'm doing, but I don't know how I'm going to set this up for the stream. I think I know how I'm going to have to do it. And my PC might not actually be able to handle this at all. When I think it does. Like, I have too much confidence in it, in its ability. But I don't know. We'll see. I can do the F1 at the orange track actually in VR and try that, or a track that I already know and I'm good at, possibly like Imola. But for now, I'll do the Mercedes W12 at the LA Coliseum. At where should I do it at? I do not know. I was gonna do it specifically somewhere, and I don't remember where that somewhere was. I think I literally said it out loud. It was not the LA Coliseum, but it was something else. Oh, well, it was the Oran, but do I want to do the Oran or not? Or Imola? I'm gonna try the Oran track, the Oran Park Raceway Grand Prix. It looked a lot of fun and really quick and flowing. So do that test drive. I know you all should be able to see with this right now, but you're not because I don't have my desktop showing at the moment. But let's go to Oculus. So this is gonna load. I'm gonna continue being in the headset here. What I think I should be able to do once this loads, and I don't want this to shut off, but I want to like take this off for a second, like at least a little. Ow. And normally I can just kind of like sit it on my glasses and it won't shut off. I mean, it's already out on consoles, which is what makes it even less, like, makes it even less sense. But yeah, it's still on. Okay, so this might be tough to do, but what I believe I need to do, because it is not full screen, can I go to OBS here? Yes. Oh, it's overloaded. I don't know if I'm dropping frames or anything though. Shoot, window capture. I gotta do that. Let's just make a whole new scene. No, not display. It'd be window capture. That's correct. Yeah, iRacing Simulator. Oh, there you go. Oh. Yeah, capture cursor. That's fine. There we go. See, this is exactly what I'm going to be seeing. And, oh, this is sick. This could be really cool. I don't know where. I actually prefer being in the top left, even though I've been on the top right recently. But yeah, that is really cool. So in virtual reality, you'll all be able to see exactly what I'm saying. It's just kind of different, but so nothing breaks. I'm gonna disable preview, go back here, and I'm back here. Okay, this should be good. Although I'm doing this as supposedly, yeah, you know what? Real quick, I know I'm still sitting here, and it's probably gonna blow my computer up how much I'm doing, but I'm gonna try and load Steam again because they were saying 3 o'clock. It's 3 o'clock now, so you all are still seeing the VR in my webcam, obviously, but I'm currently loading into Steam, logging into Steam. Nope, still says July 1st. Okay, that's for now. Like I said though, after the correct time, normally it's taking a few minutes. So if they just got their time zones wrong, then we'll see about how that works out. But I'm gonna push my webcam or my phone a little bit back. Alright, I'm in the headset here. I don't know, this should be straight on. No, it ain't. It's a little bit off. It might be okay. I actually gotta calibrate my stuff because it's mouse stuff because of the AI. So go back to where it's 50. There you go. This is tough. I always try to make sure it's a 360. I don't know if it makes any difference, but I do that, and it's always worked out good for me. Used to, my stuff wouldn't be good before for it. Auto clutch, gearbox. Let's shift up, let's shift down, and I will totally be able to do this on F122 as well, which is really cool to think about. Why am I so far down in the cockpit? I'm taller than this. I don't know. Oh shoot, it's gonna max out at 45 because I don't have my thingy on. I forgot about that. I'm not this short, y'all. I'm not even short. I don't know why. Ugh. I'm assuming y'all are seeing exactly what I'm seeing in terms of height and everything. I'm having to look up. I'm not Yuki Tsunoda. Come on now. Where am I going? Is this way? Oh my god, where am I going? Oh, it's this part. This part's really fun. If you can see where you're going. I don't understand why I'm so short in this right now. Oh god. I should run a track I already know. It's a bad idea. I'm literally having to like fully sit up to see. Oh my god. I don't know where we're supposed to turn everything. It's almost like freaking France, almost like La Castellet. Oh my god. Oh god, I'm dead. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Man, this looks so odd. And obviously I can't see your all's the chat right now when I'm in virtual reality. So if y'all are freaking out that F122 is working now, then funny enough, I don't know about it. But that's alright. We're good. Oh, wow, that is so good. I do know people that make VR series of them racing in VR. I could do the same thing. What I'm thinking about doing for F122 is a non-VR career and a VR career. That actually is like a really cool idea. All separate, so it's not like one race I'm VR, one race I'm not. All of them will be whatever it is. Man, I can brake so much later and it's so much weird. I may just finish the slap out and then leave and see what happens. I still don't understand the height thing, because that's really, I could do so much better, so much quicker if the height was fixed. Alright, yeah, that's okay. Alrighty. But it should, I believe that worked on stream. And it should still be working. Like, you see me looking around and everything. Now, you won't have the effect like I do in the headset, but just look at this. I love this. The blimp, dude. You just get to, like, be in the blimp and look around the racetrack, whatever it is. It could be freaking, and I did it at Spa before, a track much bigger than this, and it was just so cool. It's cool now, looking around. There's some water, but it's just like, oh, come on now. But it's just like, I'm flying in a blimp. I'm good. I'm having fun. But, yeah, that is really cool. But I'm going to go ahead and back out of iRacing. And I think I'm going to fully, at least in the headset, back out of the computer side of it for a second. I see it's 306. What side's what am I on there, I think? Yeah. Just for a second. Actually, what I'm going to do. Fully turn this off for now. And I may do something with that. I don't think the delay is true, because like I said about NASCAR 21 when I did that last year, it was fine just a few minutes after it was supposed to release. It was midnight. Man, I don't know. I do not know. Like I said, I may just end the stream. I might just go to freaking bed. I'm not that tired. I probably sounded, but I'm more annoyed than anything about the situation. But we were saying 2, now we're saying 3, now we're saying Steam is normally 2 hours behind. I don't know. I think it should have been released at 2, and EA just fucked up because they're EA. So. Well, they're clearly messing with it. Instead of the 1st, it says the 2nd now. Instead of July 1st, it says July 2nd is when it releases. That would be something cool to do, Logan. I want to go back on my stream and look at what that looked like for you while in my VR. That was 12 minutes ago. I got an itchy leg. But yeah, now it says coming 2nd of July instead of 1st of July. So they're tinkering with it. They're doing something. They're making it worse for us technically, but it shouldn't actually be that if they're working on it. Maybe this is what someone was talking about earlier, because now it says July 1st on the store page, then you go to the library and it says July 2nd. When we should be able to play it this very second and should have been able to play it 70 minutes ago. But obviously that's not happened. EA help Twitter. I do that on my phone. I would do it on computer, but I ain't signed in and it was messing up earlier, so I'm not too worried about it. I'll do it on my phone here. EA help. EA help. Here we go. I'm not seeing anything from the EA help page. Tweets and replies, maybe? No, TV is faster than EA. You're not wrong at this point. I will speak, Logan. I'm just kind of dead right now. Still got 10 viewers, surprisingly, which is nice. But, and I appreciate y'all who stuck around. I appreciate the ones who subscribed. That's actually a pretty big deal. I've gained 5 subscribers from this stream, which is great. 8 likes. I appreciate it. I'm so sad. Funny enough, my stream title is playing iRacing in F1 2021 before F1 22. So there's technically no mention of me actually playing F1 22. So. You think I should, and would you watch it? Should I stream it or record it? That's the thing with the career mode. Should I stream it or record it? I mean, I won't now. Even when the game launches, I'll be doing other stuff on there. But it's come back to July 1st again. What are they doing? I'm really intrigued that I actually have somebody that isn't one of my friends that I know that genuinely would watch my videos and streams if I did open lobbies and stuff. That's really cool. I would love to do that. I'll probably do I don't know if I do a my team or a driver career. You know, everybody's gonna be doing my team, but I probably will as well. But that's what I'm saying. I probably do one my team with VR and one without. I'm so tired. I can't even think of words right now. And Logan, I know I'm reading your comments here about Orin doing 20 lapper at Orin. Well, I'm just so tired, so I may end up into the stream. It's been way longer. I mean, I've been trying for 80 minutes, 79 minutes if you want to be exact, but it's just so annoying. What link? Were you trying to send? If you're trying to send a link in the chat, it won't let you. What link is it? What are you talking about? I'm so tired. I know you guys have stuck around, and I want to stick around until the game starts, but this might sound really funny and really stupid, but I'm almost going to relate this to Fortnite Chapter 1, the end of it, going into Chapter 2. When people didn't know what was going to happen, they were just sitting there. I was part of it. I was part of they. We're just sitting there waiting to see if anything could happen. Nothing for 2 days. I mean, that was intentional for the Fortnite thing then. But this just literally feels like that. And it should be out. Man, it's just weird. But man's begging over here. It's a little sus. Are you on your hands and knees? Oh Lord. Oh God, I got my own thing. It's gonna echo through. I don't want to do that. Does it actually work on PS4 like fully? I'm not gonna get on a PS4 right now, if ever. Like, I'm still sticking to that. I'm actually gonna look if I should have got paid by now, being 3 in the morning. I did. I started choking on air. $500. But I gotta give half of that to savings. That's $250, and then 50 goes to my mom for car insurance. 50 goes to my mama for this phone in my hand. That's $100. I hardly have any money. I ain't gonna spend that on a game I already have. I should already have access to now. But that's so lame. That PS4 is working just fine. Y'all trying to bring my confidence up over here. I should have more viewers than I have. I really appreciate it. I would think Xbox is working. I actually have the Xbox app. I wonder if it'll say if it's available. Well, it shouldn't say available for purchase because it's still technically, if you didn't already have it, the Champions Edition. But I don't know. No. F1 22 games. It doesn't matter, one of them. Oh my god. Yeah, it's working on Xbox. Custer fan played 28 minutes ago. Well. That's so lame, dude. I'm gonna cry. If I am just gonna sit here, I'll probably do that race at Orin. I did, to be fair, say 4 o'clock, but if I can do it earlier because stuff's not working, then I probably want to do it earlier, and I'm already so tired. I'm getting cold again somehow, even with my freaking Ferrari hoodie and my sleep bath. I'm probably getting too comfortable, but at the same time I'm getting cold again, and that's not very comfortable. But coming July 1st, baby, let's go. No, it's yeah, now they're saying 8 a.m. UTC, which is 4 a.m. EST, which is in 35 minutes. But I should have my desktop shown right now so y'all can see the Steam stuff. It will actually be somewhat of entertainment for you guys instead of just looking at me looking through it. But college thing is at 9 o'clock, but I have to wake up at 8 to then drive down there about 8:30. So I would have 4 hours of sleep for. And I'm driving myself now. I got a license, I got a car. I'm driving myself everywhere now. But that's kind of dangerous to be driving tired, and also just being there tired. I don't want to freaking fall asleep. It's not even like, it's just a little program. It's not full on college. Just kind of get you set up for the fall semester. But you're here for the experience. Is that why everybody else is still here? Like I said, I appreciate that. I really do. I appreciate it. Because, I mean, I've not been playing anything for a little while. Even when I was in the VR stuff, it was just a little bit. And it wasn't much of anything. Too much longer. Oh, good God. Do I have to do an orange 25 lapper, Logan? You push it from 20 to 25. I'm also still considering sleep. But the only reason I'm not probably at the moment is because... Oh, cold. That's not why. It's because people are sticking around. And that just doesn't happen that often. Or ever. But... I'm so flippin' sleepy. He said, please, I'm begging. Okay. Oh, God. And no, Logan, I'm not balding. I'm just haircut recently, and 90% of the time spots show. There's like a spot right here. It's always been that way, so maybe I am balding. But since I was little, I feel like there was a spot there. But, so what was my deal? I'll try to stick around for 30 more minutes till 4, maybe a little bit after 4. But the thing is, even if it works and it's like hooray it works, I'm not playing it. It's 4 o'clock. I'll play it tomorrow. Hopefully I'll play it tomorrow during the day. Like little that's what's gonna be tough. Is my schedule basically is gonna try and go to sleep, I guess around 4, and then wake up at 8, go to the college thing at 9. That the thing says it ends at 3, but it always ends around 12:30, 1 o'clock. Gives me 30 minutes to get home, and then I work at 4. So I could play it in those 2 hours. I don't even say 2.5, probably about 2 hours. Then maybe I can stream it. Should I? If I can, but I'll be extremely worn out, and then I'll be going to work worn out, and we have the work conflict. Now that I think about it, I totally forgot about the work issues. But I discussed that with the general manager, who's actually related to me and changed my diapers and has seen me grown. I discussed it with her because it's nothing she's involved in. It's just something needs to be done about it. I can discuss it. Logan, you're wanting to hear it. I guess you all can be here to hear that. But that'll probably be somewhat of a thing tomorrow at work. So, yeah. Exactly, Nick. I can do anything right now. in terms of playing games. I really don't mind. I'll probably, since you all are here and you didn't see it before, I don't believe you saw it before. The iRacing stuff with the graphics and everything, and the F1 collection car set on the IndyCar, the modern IndyCar. Logan saw it, and he's the one that's begging for it again. But you guys that weren't here before, I believe Nick and Zippy, were you? You've been here a while, but I don't think you were here for that. Yeah, you might have been here for that, Zippy. I think you were. No, you're not bothering me, Logan. Oh, Lord. But why are you... I guess you can just respond to this on Snapchat. Why are you using the chat? What like YouTube account are you doing? You said you're on your phone for the chat anyway, and you're texting me. But I mean, it's fine. But the fact that like you're responding to stream questions on Snapchat, it's confusing. It's like, what are you talking about? And then it's like, oh yeah, you're still watching the stream on the TV. But I don't... Speaking of my girlfriend, she's saying she hates the haircut. I don't mind it. Now, I actually really like, before I got it cut, I had my bangs way down. I really look like my dad then. I do now. But especially with that haircut, with the bangs down and hiding my 5 head, I probably look better with that. But I don't think I look bad like this. But, okay. That's weird. But my phone's on 8%. I guess while I chill here, I'm probably going to get the charger, bring it over here. Still yawning, but the more I talk, the more not so tired I am. Dude, Logan, calm down, you're begging. I'll do it anyway, okay? Before F122. I think what I'm going to do, give me a second. Y'all gave me plenty of seconds and we just sat here. I appreciate it. Including you, Logan. I'm surprised any of y'all have stuck around. And, but, yeah, I'll give y'all some racing before 4 o'clock. I'll try 4. Before that, I am going to take my VR back and the OCD. I really have like pretty bad OCD. Everything has to be like, you know, the philosophy your parents give you of like put things back the way you found them. Like, so I don't just like pick something up and lay it somewhere where it wasn't where you got it or something. I pretty much live by that philosophy, OCD wise. So like everything has its place. It really does. And if it's not in that place, it bugs me. So, that's just a story about me, or a little bit about me. Let's introduce ourselves. No, but yeah, I'm gonna go hook my VR back up, and I'll give you your own race with the SDK graphics stuff. Nick, what are you saying? For real. I'll show that one, Nick. I don't know why some of these. Alright. But oh gosh. Alright. Yeah. I'll also, Logan, in that clip you sent in the group chat, I see how bad the microphone is. Like, it's not... It's better than the built-in one on my computer, but it's still pretty bad. So I feel like I'll invest in a better microphone. That's going to do wonders. I still ain't tried the microphone that my dad got me for Christmas. Just because I've had this one for longer. and I bought it myself. So I was like, what was the point? I did see that, Logan. Both the PK call and Lewis Hamilton the M word. I mean, no one's complained about the microphone really, but I just, when I heard it from the clip you sent, it didn't sound the best. But it's alright. It's, like I said, it's a lot. If I can't even try and do the built-in one on my laptop because it's just that bad. Like, maybe worse than how bad the webcam is on the thing. But, oh, that is slightly annoying. That's alright. Okay, y'all have looked at my face for a pretty long time here. That was the VR. I can maybe just rename this scene to, like, VR. Literally. It's window capture, but VR. But I ain't gonna be doing that right now. Desktop, I will be... When I do this, I feel like there's no point in having my webcam on during the AI stuff. Just with the graphics and everything, I just feel like that's better. I don't know about you guys, but if you think that. I'm gonna see what you say here. If you're gonna respond to that, what you think about the webcam. You're sitting here on Inception Screen Central. I can just do that. I was asking if I should use the webcam or have it on during the Orin race. I think there's no point in doing that. So I doubt it. I mean, it's EA, but I really hope there's something. Yeah. Unless I want to, what? What are you talking about, Logan? You confusing me. Yeah. Yes. Okay, I'm making sure everything's correct here. Desktop audio is all that's good. Microphone, display capture. Everything is good. I'll back out of that. I'll go ahead and turn Trading Paints on. Go ahead and turn the live timing on. I just need to go ahead and open the live timing to cut the HUD. That actually makes it function. There it is. And I think the interval 3 letters, that's all I need. I don't even need to adjust anything. So when I go into this race, there should be no issues with the graphics. So we're going back. We'll do a 25 lap race. I don't even call it a dash. It is a bit of a dash. It's a short track, but it's almost 25 minutes when you think about it, because it's 50-something second laps. But let me see. Seasons, single race. I'm tired. I really am struggling here. Stay awake. Race options. Race sessions. 25. AI opponents. Oh, that's good. I'll do afternoon again. And I will choose monitor and not Oculus at the moment. I actually have the iRacing 2-year membership. I think it was like, normally it's $200. I think it's normally $100 a year, but I got it for like $120 because I was a new user and that type of thing. I don't remember what the iRacing servers were like when the W12 came out. I was decently new to iRacing then, but I was still a few months into my time there. Nick Sad Boy's back. But I guess while this loads as well, you will hear silence for a second. Do not be alarmed because I'm falling asleep. I'm happy. I'm just going to get my phone charger. This watered down Coke is also calling my name a little bit. Oh, I'm a thick child to get through here. Oh. Oh, God. I've considered getting KartCraft, Zippy. I don't, but like I said, I have considered getting it. Is it worth getting? I really, from what I've seen of it, I think it is. Sorry for the delay with this. My freaking mom had to hear me get up and get the phone charger and ask why I'm not asleep yet. Alright, Leclerc from pole. My prediction, if you're talking about this race, is probably Ricardo. Just because he's second, and I feel like second place has always had a jump. 41 seconds? I'll just wait there 41 seconds. But yeah, so my mom was texting me, so well, you can't see the way I'm facing. The camera's on. But, yeah. Anyway. Oh, God. Oh, normally I don't have my wheel plugged in when I do this. That's alright, it doesn't matter. That's just what never mind. It's all okay. Here we go. 5 red lights, and we are lights out, and away we go. Leclerc from pole position, but Ricciardo in second. Ocon's already ahead of Norris. Ricciardo actually not alongside Leclerc, which is shocking because normally that's been the case. But Leclerc leads, which means I don't know if he'll pull away like Max does, because Max's thing is weird. Even though right now he's way back, I don't even know where he's at. Oh, he's in 12th. I don't know why, but talking about Lando for the win. Well, he's going for a podium. It's looking for a McLaren double podium right now, but Ocon's trying to disrupt that. Maybe even Hamilton there. I saw some smoke in the back. And while I'm like super tired, I probably won't be as alert to even commentate these or change the cameras super often to try and find action. And I'm just dead. I'll try and find something, but Leclerc already has a 5-second lead, so I kind of jinxed it. He's currently the Max Verstappen of what's been Verstappen. Like, he's dominated and been 6 seconds faster. Good lord. But it's currently Leclerc, Ricciardo, Norris, and Hamilton and Ocon battling for 4th. You know, if I do like a 2022 F1 AI iRacing season thing, I'll do what I have now with all the real tracks and the real schedule of what I have available to me. But maybe for like a season 2, I can add some fun things and each season slowly add. So like, say you wanted Oran Park as part of it, that'd probably be till maybe season 3, because I think it's just so out of pocket, like unless there was like a COVID thing, because it's almost like the Bahrain outer loop, but it's not even a track that F1 already races at, something completely different. So I'd probably wait till it's like season 3 to branch out as far as Oran Park. Maybe like Watkins Glen could be season 2, that type of thing. But George Russell and Pierre Gasly back in 11th place. And Perez. Oh heck, all 5 of these guys are linked up. Bottas, Stroll, Perez, Russell, Gasly. 8th through 12th. I'm going to try and look at chat mode where my phone's charging and it's like away from its normal spot and where it's actually easier for me to see chat. I may not see stuff as often as well. I don't know why we're just chilling watching Valtteri. We got Verstappen really gaining on signs here. Oh, signs blocking heavy there. Hamilton's catching up to Ricciardo, looks like, as well. But Verstappen gets Carlos around the outside of turn 1. What a smooth move there for him. And now look how fast he is compared to these guys. He was like 12th, wasn't he? Leclerc's got a 12-second gap. So it's really... Verstappen and Leclerc are overpowered in this little thing here. So if I do a season with these, like I said, I might actually use a different thing. Plus there's some inaccuracies of this one. So I might use Jarrett's if his really is good. Oh, Ocon's out. Ocon's out of the race. I'm curious to see what happened. Let's go to Ocon and rewind. Oh, it's pretty much the same thing that a lot of these other guys have done. This locks up and goes straight on into the dirt and boink. Oh my god. Alright, that works. We are back to a scenic view of Ocon. Now we're back to Verstappen. Alright. So Verstappen now gained on Ricciardo. Hamilton. Norris is... You saw Norris there. He did the same thing. Stroll's out. Guan Yu Zhou's out. And now Norris is officially out. You saw him lose spots, and I saw that. I was like, oh, I think he did the same thing all of these other guys have done. So Norris here just, I don't know, just loses it, and that's it. That's race over. I want to see who the other guys were. I forget already. Stroll and Joe. Go look back at Lance here. Lance Stroll, rewind. What happened to him? Oh, it was that final corner is what happened to him. Just, oh my god, it gets worse and worse each one that does that. And I think it was Guanyu as well, wasn't it? Did he had already done it, or I think he'd already done it, or done it somewhere else. Yep, he done it back here again. Oh my god, he just didn't brake and went straight on. Guanyu's has been the worst. Let's go back. So let's go back to Leclerc right now. We are going to throw a safety car. This is ridiculous. I don't even know. I need to be able to look at who else died, because even more has died since I last looked, and Lando is one of them. So I threw the safety car because this is ridiculous. And alright, so who had I not already looked at? Obviously Norris, Tsunoda, I think it was Norris, Tsunoda, and Latifi. So let's just start from Latifi, where he's 17th at the time. Latifi, where is he at? I don't think we saw Latifi wreck or anything. While we were looking at replays of others wrecking, he wrecked. And then these other guys, oh no, was Latifi the one that went straight on? And we saw this already? I don't remember. We're going to watch it again if so. Oh no, it was Guanyu, but Latifi did the same thing and just sailed it in there. And I believe Tsunoda and Norris. So there's Yuki. He's done the same thing some of these other guys have done. And he just sails it in, and it's over. Now for the one I'd say a lot of us are waiting for is Lando. He's already out at this point, so poor old Lando here, just cruising along. And just like Tsunoda and a lot of others, just sails it in there, and he's out. It's over. And I bet you it was under yellow. Now Schumacher is out of the race. And this happened before, where it was literally under the safety car somehow. He's still going quick though. Just dies. I mean, just boink. Oh my god, that wasn't actually as bad as some of the others, but under yellow, he did that. Everyone seems to be in the pit lane. There's like two drivers stayed out, and it was Verstappen and Vettel. I wonder why all the pit lane, why the pits are full. We're gonna look at Leclerc pitting, and then we can see everybody else as well. But everyone's deciding to pit. Oh, look at that! The way they come out. And the McLaren, that might be considered an unsafe release there. That was weird. But you got Max Verstappen now leading, Sebastian Vettel second. Those two not pitting, everyone else doing exactly that pitting. Actually, I guess I can go ahead and look at the McLaren back here while we sit here. Where was he at? What in the world? I missed him. There he is. Yeah, it was Ricardo, because Lando's out of the race. What might have been considered an unsafe release, because he really got released right into the path with somebody here. Let me rewind a little more. Right next to Carlos. That could very much be considered an unsafe release. We can look at that on board maybe with the world bar. I mean, look at that. There's such a tight pit lane as well. Unsafe release most likely, but you know what? Just because I'm going to be the FIA, I can actually say it's unsafe release and put him to the back. Or penalize him in some way. So because of that, Ricardo... should I do that? Normally it's like probably a time penalty, but move to the end of the line. There you go. That is so cool I can even do that. But just because that was an unsafe release, I'm going to penalize Ricardo for that. I think that's what should happen. Safety car lights are out now, so we'll be going back racing in lap 11, 15 laps to go. I think it's safe to throw a safety car with less than 5 to go, or right at about 5 to go, because we've done it before. I don't know how many laps this has been. I think it has been about 6, but I think it's been because of pit stops. Maybe they won't pit right at the end of the race, but we'll see. And so it depends on what happens, because technically the race, especially F1 races, can end under safety car. We would like them to not do so, but they can. But we are about to go back green, about to go back racing, 15 to go at Oran Park. So Verstappen and Vettel, the only ones who didn't pit. Leclerc, but I believe literally everyone Leclerc on back has. We are back racing, and Leclerc immediately on Sebastian Vettel, immediately on no, he did not get him. Very finicky moving there from all these guys. Lewis Hamilton on the podium. I know it sounds shocking that you hear shock in my voice about that, but that's just 2022 is shocking when Hamilton's on the podium. But Carlos Sainz and George Russell battling back here. We pretty much have the two jocks will be battling 1-2. Max does not seem to be pulling away anything right now. Sebastian stayed in 4th, but he's fallen back. He will probably get overtaken by George if George can get up to him. But I don't know. Albon. Something happened to him. I think it's okay. Oh God, Sebastian and George. Very close. Russell gets the position on him finally. I think Carlos is going down the inside of him now. Magnussen gets Alonso. Albon is out. So when we were seeing something to do with Albon, he is now out of the race. So something did happen. I'm not sure if it was a crash or damage or anything. And Verstappen is pulling away. While we see that, we should go look at Albon here. If I can find him. It's based on a number. I didn't know that. So oh, he did. He just completely died. Back here with a group of these cars, and then he lost all the positions because he went off the track. So, oh, that's a completely different place than anything we've seen before. but that makes him out of the race. That's interesting. Wow, Verstappen's already gained a whole another second since we saw that replay. And now oh no, Gasly. He's off the track, but he's not out of the race. You saw him off the track there. He's still off the track. He might be out of the race. I'm not sure. But at this very moment, he's not out of this race. This wasn't like everybody else and they just lost a wheel. No, he's good. Although I do want to replay and see what exactly happened. We caught the end of it. Oh, he was battling hard with Ricardo. It may have had to do with an actual battle and not just him dying like they've been doing. Oh, Ricardo swerved again. Ricardo, that could be worth a penalty. His team, unsafe release, and then now that was kind of dangerous. I don't know if I should do anything about that, if I should be the FIA and do anything. What are my options? I really want to see my options because I'm considering it. Black flag for any amount of time. Man, I don't want to do any of that. Black flag for 30 seconds. What does that do? I'm not sure exactly. Yeah, I think Ricardo's good because we don't really have like a time penalty system here to give him. But I mean, he and that team has been a little sketchy this race. Verstappen, though, he gained those 2 seconds, but he's not gained a whole bunch since. He's gained about half a second since, and that's been a few laps. We can see, yep, I say back here in 5th, a battle for 5th going on between Carlos Sainz, Sebastian Vettel. Now Carlos has pulled away. Sebastian's really slow. He didn't pit, and it was almost like a lap car just staying on the track and holding the field up. Leclerc is actually gaining time on Max. You can see the interval there, but I think he's losing it again. But the fact that he's gaining anything, like he gained about a tenth and a half, the fact that he gained that's a pretty big deal. So Max may not just completely fly away. Look at the lap times, about 2/10 difference. That's it. That's still 2/10 benefit of Max, but Leclerc's there or thereabout, and not millions of seconds off. But we'll see. This could turn out to be a battle. I don't believe for now there'd be any reason for a safety car. We will see. I'll go back to 7th here. We got back to 6th with Sebastian. This is really the only part of the track where there's anything going on right now. Oh, someone just died. As I said that. Did they die? No. I thought someone went off. Nope. We're good. Look at Leclerc's time gain. He was actually 3/10 quicker. Lewis the quickest. Lewis Hamilton in 3rd, the quickest out of the top 3. The quickest out of anybody that lap. And I don't know if the green means fast lap of the race or not, but that was a fast lap. And now we're going to have Sebastian Vettel and Valtteri Bottas battling for 6th. No, because Seb's also green. I think that lap time was as good. Leclerc still a little over 2 seconds behind Max. And Lewis even faster than Leclerc, who was also even faster than Max, is still 4 seconds. There's still about 2 seconds separating each. But this could come down to the wire here between the 3, maybe just the 2 of Max and Charles, but not sure why Max's name just lit up red. Look at that, Leclerc just marginally, not even a full tenth, just a few hundredths quicker than Max that lap. So we really don't have much action at all on track right now. It's mostly just looking at those intervals and seeing who has the speed to maybe catch Max. The battle will be here once again with Sebastian and Valtteri, but still nothing happening. I don't know. Valtteri might get him here. Around the outside. Not quite around him yet. He's there. He got him. Valtteri. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Valtteri gets him now. Next up is Sergio to get him if he can. But look, Max is pulled away from Leclerc again. Absolutely a lot quicker that lap, I think. Yep. Almost 3/10 quicker. Oh, Logan completely pointing out something I didn't even notice was Alonso's out. I guess as we say there's not much going on the track, we can figure out what happened to Alonso. Where's 14? Way up here. Okay. Let's go way back, because I don't actually know. I guess it was a while ago. I just did not see it. Oh, same thing as 90% of the drivers, just going off. Not just going straight on, not using the brakes at all pretty much. He actually almost got it slowed down in time, but he almost was not enough. So yeah, I noticed that now. We are back live. 5 to go. No, it actually is 6 to go. 6 to go for Verstappen. Still so consistently close is Leclerc to Verstappen. Gasly had a 1 minute lap time. That's about, was that 6 seconds off the pace or 5? But that's just off the front runner's pace. Gasly's in last anyway with wing damage, I believe. But Verstappen continues to lead. You would think Leclerc would have some kind of tire advantage from pitting when Max didn't. Or like when literally everybody pitted and Max and Seb didn't, but Seb's dying because he's in Aston Martin. But I don't think Leclerc's going to have anything for Max by the end of this thing if Max doesn't lock up there. He did. Max may be feeling some of the pressure. Sebastian got passed by Perez and Ricciardo. I wonder if he just naturally got passed or something happened, because he seems really off right now. I'm not sure. Oh wow. We're gonna probably have blue flags here. Could be a bit of a hindrance to Max. We'll see. The Haas of Magnussen. I think Magnussen's already slightly costing Max time. He's definitely in the way. He gets out of the way. But look at how much time Leclerc gained, though. He gained a bunch from that. The help from a lap car, the back marker. That was a 7/10 difference because of the back marker. But now Magnussen's in Leclerc's way, so it balances it out. If not hurting Leclerc even more. It's hurting Leclerc a ton. So there's really... Leclerc's got past him. There's really no action on the track right now. It's just Max leading and Leclerc trying to catch him. And then the lap cars. I would throw a yellow, but then... You know... It'll enter the car... It'll end under yellow. But yeah, Leclerc not really gaining anything on Max. 3 to go. I do actually think their lap times have slowed down a little, which is interesting when you look at it. The Rule 2 pit wasn't enabled. I'm not going to disqualify him for that. I didn't actually even have it enabled to do the the change of tire. I should have, though, for a long race like this, but I forgot to do that. So technically, because I am the FIA and I didn't do that, that's my fault. So sorry, Logan, but I think Max has got this. We're only going to have the top 11 finish. So it would mean the only one that's finishing the race without points is Pierre Gasly. 2 laps to go at Owen Park. Yeah, Max has actually gotten quicker than Leclerc that lap again. Surprisingly, though, Leclerc has been consistently quicker than Max, but not by much. And then, like I said there, Max got quicker than Leclerc again. So, I don't know, though. Look at the few tenths gain Leclerc gets there. So, they're just so evenly matched on pace. If you're a Sky Key or Sky Glass customer, you can hit the red button and watch highlights alongside the live action as we come to the last lap here at Oran Park. Max Verstappen has dominated the way, but you will see a lot of crashes in those highlights while you're watching the live action, which is one lap to go here at Oran Park. Max has Sebastian Vettel to deal with in this last lap, turns up a back marker, but because of blue flags, it will probably not amount to anything. You could only hope that Seb would hold Max up a little bit so Leclerc can gain, but nope, right there he goes. Oh, nope, yeah. A little hesitant, that was a little weird, but Max easily gets ahead. He still loses half a second just from that, which is wild. I don't even realize that, but Max Verstappen, I mean, I was talking about how the color of the intervals actually matters. When it's like orange, they're within a second. When it's yellow, they're within half a second. It's been white text for a while now, all the way through. And Max Verstappen, off the final corner, will win the race here at Oran Park. Leclerc comes home second. Lewis Hamilton going to be on the podium again, beating his teammate all the way back in fourth, behind the back marker of Kevin Magnussen and George Russell. See if Russell does end up coming home fourth. There's such a big gap between drivers, it's crazy. Russell will pass Magnussen crossing the line for fourth. Carlos Sainz way behind that in fifth. Valtteri Bottas trying to come home sixth. Bottas will come home sixth. Perez seventh. And Ricciardo wrecked on the last corner. I don't think he's out of the race from that, but he might be. He's going to try and limp across the line. Oh, can he get... He can't. But I think he'll still get 8th place, just the way things played out, because of lap down cars and everything, which is really weird. That's definitely interesting. Yeah, Ricciardo's out, so I'm going to assume that means he's in 8th. I'm going to rewind because, like I said, we caught towards the end of that again, like we have a lot of incidents. But coming to the line, just the last turn of the race, and he just dives it in, and was lucky. We'll see the wheel got a puncture, and that's what pretty much ended his day just before the line. But he did get 8th just based on how things happened. So, yeah, there was your 25-lap Oran race, Logan. And I'm looking at the chat periodically and seeing that it's still no better in terms of F122 from what I've seen in the chat. I will quit that. I will quit that. I will probably quit the stream because it's not working still, from what I've heard. Yeah, well, that's fine. That's whatever. I appreciate you guys sticking around, and those of you that subscribed and everything, and stuck around, like even way after everything was pretty much settled. Like I'd say some of y'all are still antsy about it, but it's been over 2 hours, and I've just been kind of settled down for at least an hour now about it. Like, cool, I need to go to bed anyway. I won't get 3 hours of sleep. A little more than that. I will get, but if possible, and if it's even working, then hopefully by 9 hours from now it's working. I'm hoping by the time I wake up it's working, but not that that'll make a difference because I got the college thing. But should I live stream before work tomorrow? My girlfriend was saying I should because she just wants to see my initial reaction. I don't know if you'll be able to watch it. It will be, you'll have to do your own calculation for where you live. It will probably be around 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, EST. So you just go to Google 2 p.m. EST, 2 whatever your time is, and see if that would work for you to watch. If you would watch tomorrow, I could do a career, I could do whatever. I'd probably just do a few Grand Prix races and some of the new stuff. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna get much sleep. I got the college thing, and then I got work right after, so I may not even. I'll probably play it, but I don't know if I'll do it on camera. I might. That's what I'm saying. If you all want, if you'll watch, I'll be able to. It's yeah. Yeah. So, are you all still here? I know you're saying good night and everything, but really, if you'll watch about 2 p.m. tomorrow, if I'm able, I may do it then. But yes, it's a yoke. But I appreciate you guys that I'm surprised I've been able to keep you guys around. I really am happy that you have stuck around. And I gained like 5 subscribers from this stream. Something it's a small number. I have 29 subs. I have multiple channels, and it's just different content on each. But I might expand the gaming one at some point. I may just make the gaming one to be everything. But I'll still pretty much only be doing gaming. I mean, I can see, but I appreciate the new subscribers just from this live stream, as well as sticking around, because it really, in terms of live streaming, when I have viewers and I can interact, it makes it so much easier to actually stream, because when I don't have the interaction, I'm just like, I'm streaming nothing to the world that no one's seeing, and I'm not interacting or anything. That's a big part of live streaming, is interacting with the chat like I've been doing here. And I just appreciate all that. And I may stream in about, what would that be, 10 hours? No, yes, but 10 hours. I might, if I can. If I'm even able. I may not be able, but yeah. But I would say I hope y'all enjoyed, and I'd say you did some of it, like even the Orange Park there at the end and everything else. Everything that wasn't crying about F-122 not working. But even that part was kind of fun because we all were a part of it together. But yeah, I'm going to bed, and I will probably stream, like I said, if I can, in about 10 hours. So it'll be 2 p.m. Eastern around then, if I get home around the same time I did today from the college thing. I may just end up sleeping. We'll see what happens. But